Welcome back, everybody. We are going to be on Diablo 4 for a little while tonight. Probably end up swapping around some games, and we'll see what's on the agenda for the night, though. I'm going to do some runs with people tonight, so if you guys want to hop in, you guys are more than welcome to. Hey, first. You made it. Don't know why this keeps happening, but every time that I log on, I have to reconnect Firebot. Every time. All right. Okay. All right. Nice. I got a new skin for my barbarian. That's the one right there. Yep. That's what I was going for. Hey, what's up, Therm? How's it going tonight? Leveling a ranger for a bit. Very nice. Almost done with... Nice, yeah. So this season is almost over. We have 15 days left, so about 2 weeks. And then the season will be resetting itself. But yeah, I think I have 3 characters and maps now on PoE, and we're ramping up for season 7 of Diablo 4, so there's a lot going on. Yeah, the 21st. That's when this season ends, and every single season, the day that it ends is the day that the next season starts. That's just how it's been. So, but yeah, you should absolutely give it a shot. If it's your first time, Haze, you should hop into our Discord server. Because there's actually a lot of people that are there. Hey, what's up, Mechanic? That are still playing right now. And it's a great way to kind of get in on everything and play. The Spiritborn. Yeah, Jam, I've been doing both. I've been doing both. Diablo 3 earlier. I actually just finally fixed my witch tonight. And I'm pretty excited to, well, it's kind of a scary build on the witch that I have. The class is going, yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, that always depends on what ends up happening. And how many bugs everybody finds. But they're supposed to be balanced for Season 7, yes. They weren't actually supposed to be as off balance as they were, but yeah, they're supposed to be a lot more balanced. Thank you for the follow, Douglas. Douglas? How's it going tonight? Good night. Yeah, are we heading out? My night's going good. Oh, you just got here. Okay, you're having a good night then. I played just a little bit when it first launched, but I didn't really play much after that. What class are you playing, Douglas? Douglas? I didn't really get into Diablo 3 too much. When I went from D2 to D3, I couldn't get past the graphics. It felt just really cartoonish, and it just turned me off. I've heard very good things about it. Oh, you're new. Okay. Well, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I played like right when it first launched, so I was in that era where they were still like having to readjust, just like Diablo 4, where they were just readjusting and stuff. And oopsies, I keep on spamming my potions. I don't really need to be spamming them. Just hit 50, trying to understand it better. So, I have a couple of leveling guides, Doug, if you want, and I also have a couple endgame guides for when you hit 60. They're on my YouTube page, so if you wanted to check them out, you could. Hey, Jazz, how's it going? Night. Wait, oh, you got a divine. Nice, that's amazing. It's always fun when those drop. But yeah, I actually got more leveling than I did doing maps. Weird, right? So wait, you were on Diablo 3 tonight? Mechanic? I'm not sure what runs we're going to do yet. I'm going to figure it out, see who logs in. And then we'll figure out what the plan is after that. Doing okay, struggling on the Merc. Gotcha. Wait, were you running the build that I was running, Jas? Yeah, you're doing boss runs, you said? The Darkening Tristram. I heard a little bit about the Darkening of Tristram, actually. Maybe that would be pretty cool if they did. Not yet, Swole. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. That'd be cool if they did something like the Darkening of Tristram in Diablo 4. That would be pretty cool. Things I should do as a bot and just hit. I just... wait, Doug, what are you talking about? Yeah, throwback to D2. That would be cool. So, I mean, we'll see. I mean, we'll see what this brand new year brings, and we'll see. Hey, thank you for the follow. Just something. Yeah, it's kind of so Swole. I think it's kind of that way. Like, oh, just keep leveling. Doug, you level straight to 60. You can run dungeons, you can run Hell Tides, but just keep on leveling. I wouldn't worry too much about gear at that level. I would just keep going. So it was kind of that way when Diablo 3 came out. It just didn't have the Diablo 2 feel, and then everybody that's into Diablo 3 didn't have that when Diablo 4 came out. After 60, it's about running higher level dungeons and then farming for better gear. You can run bosses. There is the Infernal Hordes, but there's a whole video for it if you wanted to go check out like what to do, where to go, how to set up your character at level 60. I have a whole build or a whole video that you can watch. It's got a whole spreadsheet with it that you can use to look through it. So that's the best advice that I can give you is check the video out. I'll link it for you. I'm actually going to update this video because we're coming into a new season. So I'll update the video there. Yeah, and I mean, the game is completely different than it was now. So, it's a lot of games mechanic. They need to bring back some seasonal sets here and special. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's ever going to be the direction, but it might. The latest patch. Which one, Joshua? No, not the PTR. This is the season. The PTR only lasts for a week. So no PTR right now. Yeah, that's great mechanic. That's what I tell everybody that's like has this whole thing about like different games, but like thanks for the build currently following the Merc. Oh, sweet. So Jason, thank you for stopping in, first of all. For the Merc, what I found as I leveled, all I did was mostly just focus on replacing my crossbow with anything with high physical damage. And if you have any access to jeweler orbs, or not jeweler orbs, the socket orbs, add physical damage to those with the runes. It's a game changer. And it'll help your boss damage. If you just drop all of them, hey, Baku, if you just drop all of your grenades right around in a big circle, everything just, the bosses kind of just blow up. How's everybody today? Yeah, it's got a great feel to it. But yeah. Baku, how's it going today? What are you up to? $300. That's a long ways away. I'm a long ways away from 300. I'm a very long way away from 300. No gear is dropping. Yeah, that will help a lot, Jess. Yeah, Jason, no problem. And if you're not in Discord, hop into Discord because you can always ask questions there too. But if you're here in the live stream, I can always answer it for you. So probably a lot easier. Yeah, I think it's like something like 275. You're like halfway there. 300 a couple days ago. It is a grind. Yeah, I haven't really been too worried about it. I've just been like playing the game when I feel like playing, or when I've been on. I've been focusing on it. But it is a grind. It's a long one. Yeah, Kryptonian Legion. Let's get some more of these. If the end of the season works like I think it's gonna work, eventually you're just going to get your achievement anyway. So season 2 was probably the best season out there. Oh, you're in the guild. Amazing. Beautiful. Even better. Love it. Okay. What do I have? What class? Oh, wait. You're in the guild in... Yes. Perfect. I'm on the same page now. I need another one of these. Ruby. It's going to be a fun launch of the season. Since we're about 2 weeks out, I'm going to start putting groups together in Discord for the launch of the season, and then at the launch of the season, we're going to start we send everybody out. They get into their group, they go to a voice channel, and then everybody goes out and does their thing. Level together, plays together, learns the new seasonal mechanic together. Act 3 is pretty brutal. It really is. Alright, I'm going to give away some gold if you're playing Diablo 4. Exclamation point GTG in chat will get you some gold. So if you guys want some gold for the end of the season, type in exclamation point GTG. How did... all perfect rolls, all perfect gear, and then really, really good at playing the game, Meek. Hey, Orlando. Gold does reset every season. The gold will go to your Eternal characters, so you get to keep it on the Eternal realm, but all of the seasonal stuff, everything except for your Renown, completely resets every season. Gave up on the Paragon grind and played D3. I see. Yeah, I mean, at least we have options, right? I've been playing both of them, actually. So we've been doing both games because both games are a lot of fun to play. No, it's not a noob question. I actually made an entire video about it, Psych, because so many people were asking about it. So it's a very asked question, because I had the same question when I first started playing, like what happens to my characters? So it's very understandable. But yeah, I just posted a video yesterday about what's happening at the start of the season and kind of what to expect, and so. No, hey, how's it going, Death? We're not going to really know, Meek, until they release the final patch notes, which will probably happen about a week before the season starts. Level 39 now, go to level 42, then do your second ascendancy. Nice. Nice. The second ascendancy will help a lot, actually, because you'll be able to double up on your support gems. Did you guys see in Discord that I got called a hacker? They will do a campfire chat. They normally do the campfire chat about a week before the season starts. So we're still away, a ways away. So in PoE 2, you can use only one support gem for your skills. So it's this something that enhances your abilities that you use when you attack. And you can only use one, except one of the classes has the ability to let you double up. And somebody watched the build guide video that I put out and said using 2 support gems is impossible, this guy's a hacker. Even though in the video I explained how to do all of it. That's pretty funny. Fire spells are so underwhelming. Yeah, so okay, so you saw my witch build the other that I was running last night, right? I fixed it today. It is actually a lot more scary than it was last night. But I also messed around with a whole bunch of other skills. You can do spark, you can do this like frozen orb type thing, you can do lightning. Yes, PoE2. Yeah, everybody's newish. Yep. So, but to call somebody a hacker without like, it's so funny. Just hacking away. Hack, hack. That's why I'm a barbarian. Love to hack things. Made my own witch, infernal fire, mage build, and the damage. So actually, I did, which was kind of funny to see. I did, fireball. I replaced fireball with, or I replaced comet with fireball, and it was like a machine gun of fireballs. It could have been, yeah. And then when they hit the enemies, like, so, like, with the way that fireball worked, when it hits the enemies, it would explode out, or if it hit a wall, it, like, bounced all over the place. So it looked cool. It didn't do a ton of damage, but it looked cool. Oopsies. So this right here, I think, is going to be probably one of the strongest builds in Season 7 for Barbarians. I think this is going to be the one here. Even though the Hammer of the Ancients build is really, really cool, I think this is the one that's going to be the strongest one. It's just the damage output that it does is just, it's so crazy. So I think this is going to be the one. In Season 2, Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients. I actually made that build in this season here. Oh my gosh. I started the giveaway, and then I didn't even open up the giveaway site, so nothing got recorded. Oh my goodness. Let me get that started again. Alright, well, we got 2 minutes left. Type in !GTG again in chat to get in on the gold. 1 billion gold, we're giving it away. You do not have to replay the campaigns once you beat it once. There will be its own seasonal storyline to go through, but it's not as long as the seasonal campaign, or as the campaign itself is. Hey, Kens! Everybody's changing their colors for their names. Alright, I'm gonna go do some Grimoire. Let's see. This is the Earthquake Deathblow build, yes. This is it right here. Alright. If you guys want to come and do some boss runs, !join in chat. And get you guys in. Yesterday my name was red. Today it's green. Oh, on my screen it's blue. Oh, but then the other screen is purple. Not yet, David. Not yet. We're getting there. 2 more weeks, about. No, Upheaval has never really been the best. Whirlwind traditionally is really, really good, but when I tested on the PTR, I ran Hammer of the Ancients, and with the changes to Hammer of the Ancients, it was really, really good. But generally, you just run like a little bit of bleed with the Whirlwind, or now Dust Devils, and that's been one of the best ways to level. Hey, Aland, how are you? Aland? Aland? That's what I did when I hit the PTR. This character I leveled with Mighty Throw, and... Actually, I leveled this one, yeah. Mighty Throw and Whirlwind. Oh, no, you're all good. No worries. No worries. I'm doing good. It's all good. Nothing but good vibes here. We've been bouncing back and forth between the 2 games, Alond, if you've been playing PoE 2, which I'm assuming that's what you've been doing? I actually loved it. It wasn't my main source of damage, Gray. It was just, you whirlwinded, And then when Mighty Throw would come up, you would pull it into a big group, and then you would drop Mighty Throw, and it was way stronger than Whirlwind was. So it would just like explode everything. It was kind of fun to level with. Did they kill off the rest of the classes? Nana, what are you talking about? I would have loved for Shattering Steel aspect. Yeah, there, there's always, so no matter what game you're playing, no matter what it is, there's always going to be a certain small amount of abilities that are going to be better than other things. So it's just going to happen. Today is Bunny's 1 month stream anniversary. Nice. Happy anniversary. I get my PC next Monday and I play Poe and Diablo. Perfect. That's awesome. I actually played a lot of Diablo with a controller, even though I have a PC. Hey, what's your question, Sand? I enjoy upheaval. The only problem with upheaval is just the animation is very slow. With Whirlwind, you can add in things like grasping Whirlwind and stuff, and it pulls monsters in towards you, and you can just keep on going. You don't have to stop. So if you put your weapons to have the enchants that increase the damage, even when you don't have any brand new like when you have all of the brand new tempers, they're still going to be you can't go higher than 60. That's the highest you can go. These are your Paragon levels. Thank you for the follow.
Hello,
how's it going, Harm?
Stay a while and listen.
So character is still level 60, but these are your Paragon points here. In this case, the entirety of Spiritborn is better than everything else. Yes, right now it is. Yep. I'm opening up a queue to do some bosses, so if anybody wants to come and do some bosses, you can just type !join into chat, and you can come and do some bosses with me. Usually seems like every season they nerf every class, and then you're just left with one build. So I don't know what it's going to be like when the new season starts. But we haven't got the final patch notes. That'll happen after the campfire chat happens. That'll probably be about a week before the season starts. So we still have a lot of time. I think everybody's kind of anxiously waiting to hear anything from Blizzard right now. So 15 days, right? No new season yet, Fruta. Not yet. In terms of games, Alon, PoE and Diablo 4 are so different, like not even close, that I haven't compared the two of them at all. When I went in to start playing PoE, I didn't go in expecting it to feel like Diablo 4. I didn't go in expecting to have any sort of comparison. I just wanted to go play the game how I felt, but what do I do first? Nightmare Dungeons, Pits, or Undercity? Are you just level 60 now, Sand? Is that, you just got to level 60? With Whirlwind, I was having a hard time keeping up mana. Yeah, so there's a couple different things that you can do to keep mana up when you're leveling. There's a couple really new things. Or not new things, but a couple of different things that you can do. Just want a good reason to play Druid and Necro. I heard the Necros might actually be really good. Yeah, but a lot, I mean, if so, and I've told this to everybody, like, if you don't if you don't like a game, then we live in this, like, really, really cool time where you can play, like, hundreds of games. They're all out there for you. So if there's something that you don't like about the game, there's something out there, there's a game out there that you're going to love. So play those games. There's no need to like to even think about playing any of the games that you don't like. Just play something that's fun. Everybody has a different idea of what fun gaming is as well. So okay, here we go. So the video that I just linked, Stand, click on that YouTube video. That's one of the ones that I built. Inside of that video's description, there's going to be a spreadsheet. It is a step-by-step of what to do when you hit 60. I'm looking forward to playing Shadow in PoE2 when it comes out. Cool. I don't even know what Shadow is. I haven't even looked into any of the other things that's coming out. Hey, Skells. For your Comet Storm build, what level do you recommend? You have to be level 80 before you switch to it, Skells, or else it won't work. Oh, Shadow's a rogue. Okay. Yeah, I'll start in just a couple minutes, Sacred. Yeah, level 80 before you switch. Don't switch earlier. And even level 80 is a little tough. Uber Lilith is not easy, no matter what you do. You have to know the mechanics on how to do it. I also have a video that breaks down the whole entire build for, or whole entire fight for Lilith, because it is a very specific fight. You can, I'll show you right now, but you can kill her almost, but if you don't do the mechanics, you die. There's no way around it. So you have to learn the fight first. I died so many times learning this fight, so... Alright, sounds good. Thanks for being here, though. Yeah, I'll show you what the Lilith fight looks like. But, Skells, I did fix the witch build. And I found, and I learned some very, very specific things that you need to do in order to get it to run. Which is why I actually logged on and I started recording the build guide video today. I cleared a run. And then I started, like, messing around with it and trying things. And I was like, I spent way more time trying to figure out everything that I need. Hey, thank you, Sand, for the follow. Way more time trying to figure out how to get the build to run properly than I wanted to, but I got it going. And so I didn't record the video, but I'm going to do it. Hey, Joe, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so so the video that I linked, Gray, actually has a list, a breakdown of everything that you can do, where to go, what to do, what to focus on first. It's got like a through F of priority list, so it's got a lot. But let me show you what Lilith is. I'll show you. I ordered a month from HelloFresh. You order every month. That would be amazing, Jas. I think so from what I've seen, it says it's only for people that are new subscribers to it. So I don't know if you would have to create a new account or what, but it said new subscribers, people that use the code, and then there's a couple sites that like offer like coupons or something like that have to be turned off. But that would be really, really cool, Jas. Gotcha, Gray. Yeah, I just got this new sponsorship, so I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All right, so let me show you the Lilith fight real quick so you know kind of where to go and what to do. Not yet, Alon. Well, we're probably going to end the night there because I want to show everybody the new witch build that I put together. It is honestly pretty crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hello, my
Thank
friend.
you. Let me pull up a
Stay a
poll
while
real
and
quick.
listen.
All right, 2 more followers on Twitch, and we'll start giving away some points. And let me go do Lilith so you guys can see this. Thank you, Alon. I appreciate the follow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in the stream tonight. It's awesome. So what I'm going to actually do tonight, probably later on, right before we switch over games, I want to browse, and I have to do this for the sponsorship. So I appreciate everybody's support in this. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this, but this is kind of the step that I need to take in order to sort of sustain myself. I want to do this full time. So I have to browse the website for, I think it was about 10 minutes. But what I thought would be fun Tuna, I'm not sure if I said I'm doing good, but I'm doing good. How are you tonight? What I thought would be fun is I have to do a cooking stream. I don't have to, but I wanted to do one. So what I think we'll do tonight is we'll browse the menu, because HelloFresh doesn't deliver in Hawaii, but I can buy all of the ingredients and I can cook them all on stream for one of the meals that they have on the site. So I think maybe what we'll do tonight is that everybody can help me pick what we'll cook. And then we'll do it live on stream and we'll cook. Yeah, so I'll cook the meal live. I'll order everything, have it delivered. Yeah, so we'll browse the website tonight before we switch games and stuff, and then we'll pick what we're gonna do. So okay, let me go kill Lilith real quick so I can explain the fight. So for the first phase here, she drops down. If you have a great character that's really strong, you can just take her down to, well, if you take her to 70% life, she comes like this right here. So you can't kill her in this phase until you kill these ads here. So once the ads die, she's gonna drop down here, and then she'll die. So that is the first phase. That's normally the easiest place to get out of. I will absolutely email you a plate. So this phase here is the hardest part, though. When you take her life down, you cannot kill her right away. It's impossible. That's how the mechanics are. But you can take her life down to this right here. So she's almost dead, but she won't die. So now in order to do the mechanics of this, I always run to this corner here. You have to start in the corner. And then you're going to run up and around the top. You have to have enough movement speed in order to do this, or else you will die. So you run around, all the way down around the bottom, right in front of this one here, and then you can just kind of hang out right here and wait. When she flies back up, you wait till she cuts the floor, and then you run back across. And then you're going to run around. You run all the way. You used to always stay along the very outside. Always around the very outside. Keep on going. When she flies up past you, you go up. When she cuts the platform, that's when you walk across. And then you run around the top, and then you're right here where it's nice and easy. When she pops back over, you kill her, and that's the fight. But if you don't do those, then you die. You have to do all of those. Yes, don't blink or you miss the fight. That's it. You need at least 155, Tuna. 155 will get you through the fight nice and easy. More movement speed makes it easier, but also harder, because if you outrun the movement, then that's tough. Two people running the opposite way is absolutely not the best way to do it. That is the hardest way to do it. I know HelloFresh really well. I've spent a lot of time on their website. I'd highly recommend it for people who haven't tried it. That's awesome, Greg. Thank you. Yeah, this is cool. I have an opportunity to try something new. I have a cool little graphic in the corner. Is it too big? I was like hesitant to put it up there, but it's part of how it goes. So I do have a YouTube video for Lilith too. Let me link it for you. The video itself actually has a whole breakdown with arrows and directions to run and how to do it. Up until my some of my PoE videos, this was this season's most watched video, which is pretty funny. Okay. Way too small. Okay, so they said that it was supposed to be here. Let me set it real quick, because this was the dimensions that it had in it. And tell me what you guys think. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me add it. Why is it not doing that? I think it was like this here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I think that was how big it was. I just don't... Have you guys ever watched Talladega Nights? Semtech, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Hey, Patriot. I think that was the size. So Here, Sand, why don't you hop in with me? I'll kill Lilith for you. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. So, okay, so at least, so Kent has seen it. Do you remember the part where they were like, he sold the windshield to his sponsors? Let me, well, actually, let me create another one just because I want to see what the original size was supposed to be. Just add a source here. Exclamation point bnet or exclamation point b tag will bring it up my BattleNet tag, Sand. I'm just doing something real quick. I'm not in the game. Okay, wait. Let's try this here real quick and see. So it's supposed to be 50 by 100. So it's supposed to be that big. Wait. Why did that not work? Okay, so yeah, it's about the same size. Hello, fresh meat. Absolutely. Right, let's just delete that one. I just don't want to sell the windshield. Is what I don't want to do. That's really what I don't want to do. Season 7 starts in so unofficially January 21st is when it starts. Exactly, Semtech, exactly. You got it. You got it. Sand Wraith at #11958. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. You got me. Got me. All right. Anybody else want a Lilith kill? I'm about to go kill her right now again. Anybody want to come? Anybody want in? Big Newtons all over the windshield. Oh. Getting a PS Portal this weekend. Gonna start a new character for Season 7. Nice. Season 7 starting in about 2 weeks now. Hey, False. So we got 2 weeks freeze. 2 weeks. Level 15 Barb. How are you liking it so far now that we went back to a death? You know how to use the teleport knocked? We'll make level 1 and join you. I mean, I could still do it. You'd probably die, but I could do it. Leveling is much faster. Way faster. A whole lot faster. Haven't played since maxing the Necro out when the game first... Oh, you haven't played since it released, Freeze. Oh, man. You are in for a surprise. It is completely different. The game does not look at all like it used to. Way different. Nope, they changed around the loot itemization a lot. They're actually going to increase the drop rate of some of the best gear next season as well, so we'll be getting more drop rates. Because they're just say I like tiny pancakes. Oh, so good. Yeah, it's going to feel like a brand new game. Armory, as of the last notes, was 100% ready to go. We tested it on the PTR flash. You're playing this now too, FaZe. Nice. Yeah, Pooh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so you can come in. You can come forward. Sand. From Alaska. Nice. I'm in Hawaii. There's a lot of Alaskans here. I had tiny pancakes today. Were they thin pancakes? Here comes Zeus. Okay. You can stay right here, and that'll be good. So, Stan, if you look at the waypoints here, at any major city, if you go to the portal or the waypoint here, you're going to see everybody else in your party. You're going to see their portal. You can just click on that portal and it'll take you right there. You don't even need to run. Hey, Timesy. From the Philippines. Nice. We got a couple people that are normally here from the Philippines also. All right, let's do it. Hey, Kirk. Dead. Dead. I'm in Georgia, a mile from Chattahoochee River. I don't know what that is. Yep, you ain't first. You're last. I've never been on a PS Portal before. Run, run. Whoa, it bugged out. He bugged out. He bugged out. He is not happy. He is not happy. Oh, nope. Very not happy. Uh-oh. What's she doing? That's bad. Okay. Alright, we killed her. That was not supposed to happen that way. Oh, that's amazing. All right. So they did end up giving everybody the sparks. I don't know if anybody that is new creates a character after they gave out the sparks doesn't get them or not. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. Yeah, that was a little buggy right there, little bit buggy. All right, the winner of the gold is Miko Slays. Oh, I need it in the title. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not the description. Okay. Okay, so let's update that. I didn't realize I needed that in the title. Okay. Learning here. Yeah, no problem. According to the internet, people say the sorcerers are going to be C tier next season. It is absolutely 100% too early to say. You got the Resplendent Spark. Beautiful. No problem. We won't know until we get into the patch notes. They could take everything that happened on the PTR and realize, okay, this is a bad move for the Sorks, and change everything. We don't know. Generally, we go through the PTR. Everybody freaks out and forgets that it's a public test realm where they're going to change stuff after. And then the patch note hits and everyone's like, oh, okay. No, they won't be able to be used on the seasonal characters. Use them now. All right, Deaths, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we'll see what happens. They're making some very interesting changes to the Sorc next season, so we'll see what that does. Yeah, it takes a little while to get your character up and running to get into Torment 4. It's a journey. It doesn't happen right away. They would be available on the Eternal Realm, but all of the gear that you buy right now would be available on the Eternal Realm also. All right, so let's see. Sacred, you want to hop into the party, and then anybody else want to come and do some bosses? It is therapeutic. It is. Just slaying monsters. Mindlessly slaying monsters. All right, Zeus, you can hop in too. If anybody else wants to, and we get more than 4, then we'll just start a queue. Yeah, you can join. Any tips on... It does play cross-platform, yes. It does play cross-platform on how to build a boss killer build without mythic uniques in this game, because I'm really confused on how to do one. What builds, Elio? Wow, what class? Yeah, we'll see, False. I am on Twitch, yes. Pooh. I'm all over the place. The Deathblow Barbarian, you might be able to run without mythics. So in Torment 1, it would be doable. But if you want to get to 4, that's when you're going to need to start getting mythics. So really, like for the build that I'm running here, Ring of Starless Sky is kind of necessary. This, you need not... These two aren't super necessary. You could probably run, honestly, this build without mythics. Not any build. Not any build. There has to be the correct core skills and the correct abilities to do it. On tier 4. Torment 1 is a little bit different, but if you want to get into tier 4 and do some bosses, there's a lot of builds that will not run. All right, so who else wants to come in and join? I got one more spot. There we go. All right. Okay. Torment 1. Yes, you can get mythics in Torment 1. Yes, so that's the place that you start at. Whoopsies, I forgot. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, so you start in Torment 1. Thank you for the follow. That is enough points for... That's enough followers to give away some points. So let me give away some points here. There is your points. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. So this is the Deathquake build here. Whoopsies. So this is the Barbarian here, this is in Torment 4 here. So there's a full party. So when you're in a full party, the bosses gain an additional 100% per person for their life. And then if you don't want to die, just stand right here along the edge. Those things won't hit you in the beginning. So just stay right here. Right over here. Right where I'm at. Yeah, if you hug the wall here, you don't get hit by any of the electricity. Hey, how's it going, Hugh? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of bosses right now. So if anybody wants to join for some bosses, exclamation point join. We'll get you in on the queue. Working. Ah, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. So if you guys are in the party right now and you want to keep on running, you're in the PoE 2 guild. Nice. Awesome, Sem. I will be on PoE 2 actually probably in just a little bit because I want to show off the new build that I put together. So we're going to be doing that too. But if you want to run more bosses, if you're in the party right now, type in exclamation point join on Twitch because we're going to have a couple different people joining in. Season is ending January 21st. You can always check by going into the seasonal menu right here, and you can take a look right there. Okay, we're going to do that. Okay, so that was 5 runs. So I normally do 5 runs per group. So we're going to rotate the groups around. Let me just open up this Twitch menu real quick. No, it is not my natural color, actually. I was doing a challenge. Well, no, we set some goals. And the goals were sub goals for November and December. And if we hit those goals, I told everybody I would dye my beard. We hit those goals, so I can do a Lilith too. How's it going, 4? We've been running both games, actually. Let me open this up real quick. All right. It wasn't the... I know. It's... Yep. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if you want to join in on the runs, exclamation point join on Twitch. That'll get you into the groups. Okay, so oops, I completely left this here, so... Okay. Hey, BRN, how's it going tonight? Okay, so we're gonna get Musicon, Zeus, and Sacred in the party. So if you guys want to come back and rejoin, exclamation point join. Yeah, for the stance that we got is that if you like a game and you enjoy playing it, then it's a good game for you. So play what you want to play. We live in an era right now where you can play literally thousands and thousands of games. Whatever you enjoy the most, that should be the game you're playing. If people enjoy playing the simplest games, you can play a phone game, and people love playing those very simple phone games where maybe you're just clicking buttons or you're slicing fruit. But those are good games for the people that enjoy playing them. So all you got to do is just enjoy the games that you're playing. That's it. And let people enjoy them, because that's what we do. We all game for different reasons. We all like different games for different reasons. So just let people enjoy the games they're playing. Play the games that you like to play. And that's it. Gaming is for fun. So we're just going to have fun. Okay, so I'm missing exclamation point bnet or btag. We'll bring it up. And then you can hop into the party with us. What class are you playing, BRN? Musicon, did you grab the BattleNet tag? Exclamation point bnet or btag will bring it up. Hey, what's up, Chill? And then if anybody else wants to rejoin the group, you guys can. We just keep on rotating through people, so if you want to exclamation point join, we'll get you guys in on the runs. All right. No, not yet. So what we're going to do tonight, Chill, because part of the sponsorship is I have to browse the website on stream for 10 minutes. And what we're going to do is we're going to just together as a stream pick what we're going to cook. So we'll just all pick together. Then I'll have to order everything and get some groceries and stuff, and then we'll do it. Yes, I do. Yep. Yeah, so you'll use my code and my link. It pops up in chat every now and then also. Yeah, it's actually a pretty generous sponsorship from what I've seen, as long as people place the orders. And if I was a big streamer and had like a huge reach for people, and there was a lot of people that were using it, could make a whole lot of money. Like up to several months of salary worth of money. Like that's how big the giveaway or the sponsorship is. But that's if like a lot of people order. So I was thinking about doing like some sort of commercial for it. and then because you know how like and put it in the YouTube videos, like maybe not the build guides, but let me see where it's been rotating through chat every 15 minutes, but I think that I also have it in my Twitch bio. There should be a link there also by all the socials. Oh yeah, and in the about section. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Um, there's no comparison. They're completely different games. So so I haven't compared the two at all. I've just been playing both. Playing them for what they are. I thought it was my Discord. Wait, what was Discord? Spread? Oh, whoopsies. Wait, can't unsee what? What can't you unsee? I love movement speed. It's so nice. Torment 4 is the highest, yes, it is. Oh, yeah. I actually haven't seen Vikings, so I'm not too sure what that is. I'll have to look it up and see. But I'm doing bosses tonight if anybody wants to come and run. You guys are more than welcome to! Exclamation point join. Stop this build? What do you mean by anything that can stop this build here? It takes a lot. It takes a while, Sand. It takes a while to farm them. So it's all it is just playing the game. Bosses, dungeons, just killing things, opening the chests in Hell Tides. They're all over the place. And then since you have the expansion pack and the seasonal stuff, you can do no new groups yet. You can also go and do the seething opals, and with the opals, you can increase your drops on runes. So let's see, which one is it? Right here. So if you have any of these, you can use these, and then it'll drop more opals for you, or more runes. Hey, what's up, Lynn? How are you tonight? I'm gonna go grab my hydro flask. Need some water. Hey, what's up, Mokos? How are you? What's going on? Oh, hola, how are you? Gonna do this one and then go grab my stuff. Nice, nice. What are you on tonight? What class? Hey, Franklin, how's it going? What class you playing tonight? Merc now, nice. How are you leveling? What build are you leveling with? I'm doing good. Oh, you're playing a Frost Ranger. I haven't played Ranger yet. I haven't got to try that yet. Oh yeah, the keystones or waystones, whatever they are called. Nice, that's awesome. All right, I'm gonna grab my water real quick. We'll be right back. Okay. So the season hasn't rolled over yet, Jimmy. We're in season 7 is starting January 21st, unofficially. But I've been bouncing back and forth between both of them. So yeah, it is open beta. Yep. So it's still early access. I found one build so far that has been kind of fun in PoE so far. So I'll probably swap to that in a little bit. The monk is cool. Yep, I do like the gameplay style of the monk. It feels very, very Spiritborn like. So that was a very fun playthrough. I went all the way through maps with that build. Okay. What do I have left? 50. Okay, so we'll do 5 more runs here, and then Ninja joined the queue, so we'll do another run. No, this barb can carry these Torment 4 bosses. This barb, which doesn't have great masterworking, is up to hundreds in the pits. I think maybe 107, 108 is about where it caps out, which is where most of the classes are. Barbarians right now, like with the Mighty Throw build, can clear into the 120s, which is about where everybody's actually supposed to be, not doing 150. That's not where they're supposed to be. No, last season, it was hitting harder last season than it was in the previous season, but all of the other classes got some really big buffs, so it felt like it was worse, but it really wasn't. It was just the feeling compared to the other classes, but it was actually hitting harder, doing more damage, so... But normally when there's a class that outshines the other classes, everybody thinks that all the other classes are weak. But that's not actually the case, especially even in this season. All of the classes in this season are stronger than they've ever been, but it's just that the Spiritborn makes it look like we're supposed to be doing things that we're not supposed to be doing. The chat stopped working. I'm doing good, Lau. Doing good. How about you? Alright, if anybody else wants to join for some bosses, exclamation point, join. Yeah, they add stuff every season. They change things around, so there's a lot of new stuff this season here, and there's gonna be some new stuff next season if the chat'll work. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's really weird, especially since it's working here. I wonder what's up with that. We're gonna go to Lord Zir, because I don't have any more mats for this, but let's go to Zir, because I got some mats for Zir. I was just doing this boss because I had the mats for it. That's fine. Go to Zir. Just using up my mats. But yeah, I think this barbarian build is going to be one of the stronger ones in season 7. We're going to see some changes to the earthquakes than what was on the PTR. The PTR had an aspect that was scaling up probably way higher than was intended. So, hey, what's up, Anthony? So that's going to change a lot when the final patch notes come out. So we'll see a pretty big difference there. The new season is unofficially the 21st of January. The 21st is when this season ends, and traditionally every single season is when the old one ends, the new one starts within a couple hours, and that's always been the way that it's done. So I don't know if that's it or not, but But unofficially. Anthony, what are you playing? What game? So this is the first time my that I've been playing two games at one time. So because I'm doing both PoE and Diablo 4, this is the first time that I've been in the situation where I've talked about two different games at one time and had people asking about two different games at one time. So it's a learning experience. So it's very different. Um Sis, I think that if you haven't tried it yet, give it a shot. And if you don't like it, then play Diablo 4 or whatever games you like. If you do like it, play it because it's going to take a very specific type of gamer to enjoy it. It's not a game that will fit the masses, but is not a bad game, and it's still in early access right now. So there's a lot that's going to change with it too. Yeah, me too. Season 7's coming soon. Coming soon. Nice, D4 or D3. Actually, somebody else was just saying they were playing D3 earlier today. I think it was Mechanics, so they were on D3. They have the Darkening of Tristram event going on right now, right? Yeah, I heard a little bit about that, actually. This is the boss that you come to right here for all of the barbarian stuff. All of the barbarian gear drops from this boss. So much of it drops from this boss. Helmets, swords, pants, you name it. I'll be here soon. Yep, Barshan. Well, the Barb ring actually drops. Well, all the class rings drop from Barshan. Get him to be a great barbarian. All right, so we're gonna grab Ninja now. Ninja, are you there? So, if you guys want to rejoin the queue, and then we'll get you in.
Father bless. What do you need?
Okay. So Q is Ninja, Zeus, and Musicon. You guys want to hop in? Ninja, Zeus, Musicon. Grégoire is a character on Game of Thrones. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. And then anybody else, exclamation point join. You guys can hop in to the party. Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, absolutely. No, you can stay. You're good. Okay. Yeah, no, but you're good. You're good. I think a lot of them actually were from D2. Because, like, I know the grandfather was from D2. Hey, Jason, how are you tonight? What game you playing? No, no. People have been playing both. Quite a lot of people, actually. Don't believe the hype. I've been playing both. Yeah, I actually kind of like that, though. I like that they're like bringing throwbacks to the old games. I do like that. I think it's cool. No, no, this is just the regular season. The PTR ended. We're gonna be hitting the brand new season. Looks like January. Well, this one ends January 21st. And normally, the way that it works is when the season ends, that's the same day that the new one starts. So we should be seeing the brand new season on January 1st, is what we're looking at. So it should be good. We get witch powers. We get a new zone that is absolutely slam-packed full of monsters. It is pretty crazy. I got to test it on the PTR when it was live, and there are monsters everywhere. It's basically like doing Breach in PoE. So if you guys are out there playing PoE and you've done a Breach before, it's basically like doing that. And it's like that all the time. You don't have to find a Breach. There's monsters everywhere. I was trying to leave to go sell, and there was... loot just kept on dropping, monsters just kept on spawning, and I like had to force myself. Like, okay, just go back to town. There's gonna be more monsters. Like, just go. So it's a pretty cool zone. All right, that was 5. So we're gonna rotate the group around. Exclamation point join if you guys want to come and play. Oh, chill. There's the link. I completely. Oh wait, no. Actually, we never mind. We talked about that. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Okay. Yeah, Veets. I'm gonna switch over to pretty soon, actually. So we can take a look at it. Um. Okay, so I got Sacred and Musicon in the party. I'm gonna go just do a Horde run. So Ninja, if you want to hop in also. Sacred, Musicon, and Ninja. We're gonna go do Hordes.
I'm the baby Sork and I'll save the day.
Let's do this real quick so that I can not blind people when I do this. I don't know if there's a way to make this. Where is it? Where is it? Settings. Appearance. It is on dark mode.
No.
Why is it not dark?
Do it. You don't want to do it. You want to live.
Okay. I don't know. Try not to blind people here. Hey, cat. How's it going? It's only one kill per season for Lilith. Yeah, we'll do a 10. And if you had a character at the very beginning of the season, then you probably already got the spark. That's okay, Ninja. No tying allowed. Yikes, that's brutal. Okay, just trying to figure out what's going on with my sound alerts. Yours just doesn't seem... Oh. You know, there's never a stream where you have everything work correctly. Yep, once per season. So for this build here, I normally just like pick my own little spot where all of the events spawn, and then I just do this when you're in the hordes. This is it. This is my horde barbarian. So I just take care of all of the events that happen right where I'm standing. And then let everybody else run around the map and take care of the other ones. And that's it. Ninja, if you want to come stand over right by me, you can. I have all of the earthquakes down. Everything dies right away on top of it. You see this? You see where Ninja's standing? And every time anything spawns, everything just dies. Hellborn are hunting you. How goes thing? It's going good. It's going good. Nice and warm. A little too warm, if you ask me. Oh no! Hi, Hugo. Lilith drops you 2 legendary pieces of gear. And a spark if you haven't done her before. And that's it. The rewards are not great. That's one thing I hope that they change in the future. but they're not great. This is the easiest way to do hordes. Yeah. So a spark that will help you craft mythic uniques. A resplendent spark. Oh, really? Are you? What's the temperature there? $29. Wonder what the temperature is here. I'll look it up after this round and see. Winter time's normally like at night can get down into the 60s, and then during the day maybe like 77, 78. 3 degrees. Oh, it's warm. Nice. It's 7 there. Where are you guys at? Where's everybody at? Where in the world is everybody? Illinois. Let's see. What temperature is it here? It is currently 67 degrees. Oh, South Africa. What's the temperature in South Africa? Yeah, 67 here. Kansas City, Illinois, Italy, 8 o'clock. What's the temperature like in Italy right now? This is season 6 right now. Temperature is 19 degrees Celsius. That's warm, right? What is that in Fahrenheit? Can somebody do that for me? Nope, not a certain torment, but the spark, if you've already had your character created, Ninja, they gave the sparks to everybody. Decent cold. Okay. Oh, there were explosions. $66 Fahrenheit. Oh, okay, that's actually the same temperature here. 4 degrees sounds a little colder. Celsius. Yeah, so it's the same here, Rico. Yes, the spark just shows up in the material list, yes. -2. Yeah, 60. So where I'm at on the island, 65, 60, somewhere around there is about the coldest it's gonna get. There is places on this island that snows. So that we do have that. Make sure there's no dogs below me. I have to check every time I move my chair. I don't want to run a dog over. Yeah, exactly, Luna. Yes. I know, Merlanda. You gotta come to Hawaii so you can surf and see snow in the same day. Surf on the snow. Ooh. Alright, alright. Let's not get crazy here, Luna. Okay. Lead damage. I'm not a fan of surfing. Or even water. Not for me. They say it's only 10.5 measured. Wow. Good job. All these Dust Devils and Whirlwinds. So in the news, have you guys actually got to see what the new Hammer of the Ancients chess piece looks like when the earthquakes explode? It is beautiful. Alright, so after this run, which we are in round 7, we're going to take a look at the HelloFresh website. I got myself a sponsorship there. And as you guys know, we are working towards going full-time with this. And I don't think I can do it without things like that right now. So we're going to take a look at it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a cooking stream as well. So what we're going to do tonight is we're going to look through the recipes that they have, and then we're going to pick what I'm going to cook. So you guys can help me decide what to cook. Thank you, Ram. So if you guys do use HelloFresh, you just ordered HelloFresh. I was going to give it a go again. So thank you. Did you already put the order through, Chill? Okay. Let me just I gotta look and see, because hey, thank you for the follow. I think it said that it has to be for new customers, which wouldn't make much sense, but did you have to start a new account, or did you just use your own and then use my code? The discount applied. Okay. All right, cool. I'll have to ask the guy, because there's the guy that reached out to me. I'll ask him just to make sure. That's what I was reading about it, but that wouldn't make any sense. Because, like, if you just order using the code, I use a different email and address. Oh, actually, okay, perfect. Yeah, so then, yeah, that's it. Phil, thank you so much. That is amazing. That is really cool, honestly. The sponsorship, because, like, it really, like, it is a pretty generous offer from what I was reading. For anybody that orders for what I'm gonna see. So if anybody is ever considering it, it's awesome. 5 meals. I did a 5 meal for 2 servings, and it cost $50. Oh wow, yeah, that's great. $10 a meal. Oh wait, is that $5 a meal? The first week discount. Okay. That's awesome. $5 a person, you can't beat that. Okay. I can't, on the island here, I can't even go to McDonald's and get a meal for $5. I can't go to any fast food place and get a meal for $5 at all. So I think, I don't know if they have it resources or not, but I was thinking about doing like a commercial to put in like the, I think only update videos. I don't know if I'm going to do it in like build guide videos. But I think like if I'm going to do like an update on things and maybe put it in like an update on season 7, I'll put like a little commercial like, but before we get into it, you know, let a word from our sponsors or something like that. Because I've seen a lot of the bigger YouTubers do that. So, thinking maybe I'll do something like that. I don't know. This is all brand new. Learning. Bit of a health kick this week, so I have been meal prepping, and it will help. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's the new year. This is normally a time where a lot of people, like, even including myself, you know, want to make some changes, and might be a good time to try this out and see if it works. This would work really well if there were no explosions. But there are explosions, so it makes it a little difficult for people to just stand there. Had WoW open for the last hour and yet to log on. I'm sorry, not feeling good. Oh, what a jerk face. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Exactly, Luna. What a jerk face. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take a look at this site here. I got it open. Let me close this here. I have not been on the website yet. So this is going to be my first look at it with everybody. So this is the link, and this is where it takes me. If you guys use the link that's in Twitch, sorry, it's very bright. I have it set to dark mode, I swear. So it says discount applied successfully if you do this, and then if you just go to get started here, you can enter in all your information and stuff, and once you enter it in, you have your promo code, and then you can select a plan. So let me go back. We're going to go back to the website, though. Not what I wanted to do. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. I know, the lights. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, so take a look at the plan. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do because I haven't signed it yet. All right, let's look at the cookbooks and recipes because that's what we're gonna pick. So, what kind of food does everybody like to eat? What's your favorite food? Favorite food. We have. Well, look at the options here. We have American recipes, Italian recipes, Asian recipes, Mediterranean, Mexican, Korean, Indian, Latin American, Chinese, Spanish, Japanese, Thai, French, Cuban, African. There's a lot. There's a whole lot. Okay, Japanese and Italian, Middle Eastern, Vietnamese, Hawaiian recipes. So a lot of choices. So it looks like we select one of the choices. So we cook. So then, is it Italian then? Okay, so then you bring up Italian recipes, and then that is going to narrow down your search a little bit too. So this has flatbreads, meatballs, which I love, pasta, which I love, risottos I'm not going to be cooking at all. I watch way too many cooking shows to know that risotto is not an easy cook. Caper sounds delicious. Italian soups. I don't know if it doesn't look like it has anything with capers though. I do love shrimp though. Okay, let's just go look at all the recipes here. Hey, what's up, Fail to Win? How are you? Okay, so we got shrimp and capers. That sounds good. Okay, so we got hearty steak and potatoes. Delicious. Classic. You can't go wrong with it. It looks like a purple cabbage, too. Is that cabbage? A balsamic cranberry pan sauce. Okay, so that sounds good. Creamy shrimp. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Tagliatelle. I am Fail to Win. Yeah, I just got a sponsorship actually. And if anybody is looking to order HelloFresh at all in the new season or the new year, or if you're on your way to maybe making some different choices for your dietary intake, chill, just purchase an order. $5 a person is what they got. Thank you. So she just made a purchase, which is awesome. So thank you so much for that support. But you can use my code. It's on my Twitch page, and it's also being linked into chat as well. So I'm going to do a cooking stream. So I wanna pick a meal that everybody wants to watch me cook. So Italian seemed to be the top choice right now. So for Italian, I love shrimp, so shrimp would be fun. Thank you for the follow, Flo. Thank you. Welcome in. That's actually enough followers to give away some points, so let's give away some points. Yeah, so that's what it seems like. And it seems like a lot of the meals are pretty easy to cook. So shrimp pasta sounds delicious. Thank you, Flo, for the Prime sub as well. Thanks for choosing me. So shrimp and pasta, what is this? Shrimp and asparagus risotto? No. Can't do it. Lemon pepper chicken linguine sounds delicious. One pan ravioli gratin. Oh, shrimp. Or not shrimp. Mushrooms and parmesan with breadcrumbs. Oh man, I'm getting very hungry now. Very hungry. Very much like the video. Oh, awesome, Flo. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to be on PoE a little bit later tonight. I have a crazy witch build that I got working, kind of, and I'll show you guys what it is, but it's pretty crazy. There is Hawaiian, yes. I mean, that might actually be kind of fun to do since not everybody's from here. That's the one, Baku. Let's see what they have for Hawaiian recipes. Teriyaki pork luau bowl, coconut, toasted coconut tempura shrimp, one pan tropical chicken tacos. Ooh, that sounds delicious, actually. Some meals, it does give choices to change protein types. Ah, cool. Okay. Pork luau burger. Ooh. Good morning, Boom. How's it going? The horrible torture of food? Hey, Blaze! How's it going today? We're looking at food. We're kind of like dying over here. I'm getting very hungry. It doesn't feel... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I can eat pork for you. Good morning! How's it going, Zimnel? How are you? Yeah, so I just got a sponsorship through HelloFresh, Zim, and we're taking a look. I'm going to do a cooking stream. So I'm going to cook on stream, which I've never done before. So we're taking a look at the recipes that they have, and we're going to pick one that everybody wants to see me cook. And I'm in Hawaii right now. So we're looking at the Hawaiian recipes, because you can kind of pick and choose which recipes you want to break it down by. So these are the Hawaiian recipes we have here. What protein should we do? There's pork, shrimp, this looks like fish, chicken. There's a Hawaiian pizza. I am gonna cook. Yes, I'm gonna cook. So it's not gonna be tonight. We're gonna pick the recipe tonight. I'm gonna order the food and the ingredients, and then we're gonna do it. It actually looks like it's really good. Look at this. It's prosciutto, caramelized pineapple, and spicy honey. A Loco Moco package would be amazing. I would do that in a heartbeat. Manini, that was one of the first things that I actually learned how to make when I got here. I actually told this story. I made it from scratch, and I even made the gravy from scratch. The first time that I made the gravy, I got all the ingredients, I got everything all set up. I made the ingredients, I made the gravy exactly like the recipe said to make it, and I tried it, and let me tell you, it was absolutely disgusting. Terrible. I was like, what the heck? So I remade it again. The second time, absolutely terrible. It's like, okay, apparently I can't make gravy. So I was reading through the recipe again, and it says use the beef drippings. And I've never done anything like this before, and I had no idea what the beef drippings were. I read through the thing a little bit more, and they said in the same pan that you made the ground beef in, that's what you make the gravy in, and then it clicked. You have to put the ingredients into the beef drippings that came out of making the ground beef. So I made the gravy again, and it was amazing. Yeah, it was him. Yeah, so that was so good. Yeah, that was the ingredient that I was missing. So now I know. Cook your ground beef first before you make your gravy, and then you make gravy in the same pot, and whew, it's good. There is. Yep, and that was my very first time ever making gravy. So it was my first time figuring it out. So it was kind of cool. Which recipe, Zeus? This one right here on the screen? Ever should try out if they come here to the Big Islands, Hawaiian style. Yes, 100%. I normally go for... Okay, so I think I might actually do this. What do you guys think? So the Hawaiian style cafe, I go for the Big Moke. That's the one. That is the one. Okay, so here are the choices. I'll let you guys. We'll vote for it. Okay, Sacred, can you do a poll for me? It's going to be between the Hawaiian pizza, the toasted coconut tempura shrimp, or the Hawaiian chicken poke bowl. One of those two. I have tried to order other things other than the Big Moke, and it's so good, and there's so much food. I did a chicken soup on the weekend, and I did it all from scratch. Even the chicken broth, boiled the full chicken. That's awesome. That must have been so good. So good. What's available? Wait. Do you know that these are available this week? Are you? No. So you want to know what's going on? They don't deliver to Hawaii. It's going to be the tropical chicken tacos, the Hawaiian pizza, or the toasted coconut shrimp tempura. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so they don't deliver to Hawaii, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to just cook. I order the ingredients and I'll cook the ingredients here if I can get it. So these I think should be relatively easy to get the ingredients for. I am Boom. Yep, that's where I'm at. But this is like, it shows you right here. It's pretty easy. It shows you everything that you're going to need for your ingredients, and then even the utensils, it tells you. And then step by step of how to cook. So it's cool. At least in the movies, yeah. No, it really is. It's beautiful. Pizza, poke chicken, and chicken. Okay, we can do 4 because the tempura and the chicken were different. The poke chicken. So pizza, poke chicken, shrimp tempura, and then the chicken tacos. Perfect. You like it, MD? Yes. Yep. More touristy vibes. Go to Oahu. That's where it is. A red. If I had a red Ferrari, I don't think that I would be working. I would be streaming full time. So okay. So we're going to do a poll on Twitch chat. The poll is going to go up. Which one you guys want to see me cook more? So make sure that you guys click on that. Sacred's going to get it all set up. And we're going to... Okay, it's up there right now. What do you want me to cook? Go up there and select the poll. That'll be running for a little while. No, that's not me. No, not me. Sorry. My fault. My fault. It works. Yep, that works for me. I'm gonna do my own cooking show, MD. Yep. Oh, that's just what they were called. So, because there's the tropical chicken tacos, the toasted coconut tempura shrimp, the chicken poke bowl, and then the Hawaiian pizza. So those are the choices right now that are up there. All right, while that poll is going, I am going to swap over to PoE because I want to show everybody the witch build that we're playing. So we're going to swap over there. Let me just update this here. Okay, let's do that right there. You guys are not helping at all with with this this vote. It's tied currently. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's moving. All right, so I have the witch up and running. Kind of. It's very tenuous right now. I haven't gone into a maps yet because I'm scared, honestly. So last night when I was running it, I had to hold down Frostbite and then Barrier Invocation at the same time. That's not how it was supposed to be working. It was supposed to be working. I just hold down Barrier Invocation and it casts. Thank you for the follow again, and how are you tonight? So now, when I pop into my witch form here, it's a couple extra casts in order for this to go off for the first time. But this is what it's going to look like now, so I have to be very careful. But now I just hold down Barrier Invocation, and you see my energy shield there? It's a little scary, and sometimes it gets a little low, but all I have to do now is just hold down Barrier Invocation. And you want to know what the trick was? The trick was the level of my gems. But did you see that right there? I went to like zero life for a second. Following your grenade Merc build guide. Ah, thank you! Thank you for trying it. I was actually just on the Merc last night running through some maps and showing people the build itself. And I'm on this crazy gonna kill myself witch. But thank you for trying it. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. So I think I'm gonna do now, actually, is we're going to go back here. We're going to go to... take this off here. Need a jewel. Any jewel, add... fire... resistance. I need maximum fire resistance. Minimum 2. A lot of the problem with the fire resistance is that most of it is all for like warriors and stuff, and it's all physical damage. So there's really nothing else that I need, like Warcry damage with maces, stun build up with maces. The only thing that I need this for is the maximum fire resistance. I don't really run armor. I could run something like this, but that's a divine. I don't want to spend that much. I just want something nice and easy. Let's just go with this. Let's see if they respond. Does anybody have any idea how the chance on cast and chance on crit works? Because I had... Is it something you have to cast directly? I had it on, and I had it active, and for some reason it just was not working. Alright, so let's see. Can we find one? You do need a ton of it, yep. You need fire resistance. You need a ton of flask regeneration. Okay, so far, the pizza is winning. Hydrate, thank you. And you also need level 19 skill gems. So, okay, so if you guys are using this website here, right, you see how it goes like 1, 3, 5 divines. If you go to relative, and then you select exalted orbs and you search again, if you look, now it jumps up to 20. So, a lot cheaper than a divine. So always make sure you do that before you swap. Check the top of Twitch chat. Click on the one that you would like to see me cook. I'm going to do a cooking stream. So we're going to cook on stream live. So click the one at the very top of the page here. It's right at the very top of Twitch chat. So if you guys want to see, let me know which ones you want to see. Okay, we got one. This build actually cost me a lot more because I bought all of the wrong stuff in the very beginning. Which one are you voting for from YouTube? Tempura. Okay. Alright, Oh, I can't. Wait, there we go. I voted for you. There you go. Currently, pizza is tied. Let's go up with this extra fire resistance here. Because I think I can take out... Oh, I don't even have a jewel in there. Perfect. Even better. Okay, so maximum fire resistance here. So my fire resistance is now at 70... Wait. +2 to maximum fire resistance. Does that not stack? +2 to max fire resistance. What's happening here? You see this? Pizza tied with the chicken poke. Oh my gosh. You guys are no help. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do another poll. We're gonna do another one. Let's get this set up. Now we're gonna narrow it down. We're gonna narrow it down to pizza set up and now we're gonna narrow it down. We're gonna narrow it down to pizza set up and chicken poke. Now we're gonna narrow it down. We're gonna narrow it down to pizza. Get this set up here and chicken poke. Now we're gonna narrow it. Making both. 2 cooking streams. Coal? Okay. Coal has started again. Yeah, I started doing it. Oh, it's okay. You got stuff going on too. Poll is up and running. All right, so now we've narrowed it down to 2 choices. Chicken poke or the Hawaiian pizza. Okay, so wait, we got to figure this out here. Can somebody help me with this? Any idea? So I have 77 fire resistance. I have +2 to maximum fire resistance here. I take this out, it doesn't change. Can I only get 1 per joule? Did I just spend 20x on nothing? Wait. 7% of skill mana cost converts to life cost? I think that's bad. I think that's bad, actually. Hey, what's up, Tubbs? Okay, so if I take this out now. Look. Yes, I've unlocked my hideouts. Yes. You have to do it through maps. Can you only get 2% from the jewels? This one here goes in. Goes up to 77%. Then when I put the other jewel in... Huh. I guess it caps out. Yeah. Oh, that was a waste of 20 exalted. But I'll just give it away to somebody else. Meta skills gain energy, meta skills gain energy, and then this one gives more damage for recouped his life. That's fine. We'll do that. So I just took this one out, though. I didn't realize that my... so this... 7% of my mana cost of my skill was being converted into life. I'm wondering if this was an issue. I don't... because that's bad. I don't want to be losing life. Okay, so let's try this here. You see that? It took me out of form. I don't know if that's because this ran out, but like I'm gonna have to just like whoopsies. Right out of form. It's very, very fast now. So there's a legendary jewel that apparently it looks like it's very, very hard to get. I as soon as I see one on the trade site, it's gone. I think everybody's looking for it. Probably because people are trying to run this build or these builds. So as soon as I see it, it's gone. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it or not. I was hoping for more, but I guess we can try a map. I guess found a good chess piece to replace. I think just need to get text for it. Okay. Have you tried refunding your points yet, Tubbs? And does the Merc feel better now with the gear or? Okay. All right. At least there's that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fine line to walk. It took me so long to get the right belt, the right boots, like all of it. Read all elemental resistances. Oh, here, that away, that away, put that away. Okay. You guys ready to go watch me die? Happening. It's happening. Okay, so now that I got to try this out, I feel a lot better about it. I'm gonna have to be... No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to lose the hideout. I don't want to risk it. Alright, let's just do this one here. Perfect. That's perfect. I'm gonna die. It's gonna happen. We're gonna die. I'm so scared. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're dead. Immediately. Okay, we gotta try that again. We're not gonna waste 15s though. We're gonna go with lower level ones. We'll go with 14s. Spec. Round 2. Fight. Okay, so here we go. We gotta get this out. It's so fast. Okay, so I think that's how I'm gonna have to play it for now, until I get a little bit better in my gear. But all I'm doing, I'm not holding it, I'm just clicking. And it's more than enough. Like, it's very strong. This is way stronger than when I was running it the other night. Like, that was an elite monster there. I don't even need to hold it down. Yep, okay. I feel good about this now. The clicking actually feels way better, and I don't feel like I'm gonna die. Oh no! I died. I died. No one chose the pizza with you? I think I might have stood in something there. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, so as I level up, which is going to take me a little while. Hey, alien. I'll be getting more mana regen, or more max life. Wait. Oh no, yeah, max energy shield here. The new season officially starts in, should be January 21st. They haven't announced anything yet. It's not official yet. But normally the day that it ends is the day that it begins. And that's when it ends, so that should be then. Okay. I don't have any links enabled, Baku. Okay. That was a clip of me dying. saying that I feel comfortable not dying, and then I die. You voted for the pizza. Oh, okay. Yep. It's okay. That's what I thought it was. Oof. You can't even see anything on the screen. I can't even, like, spend my potions fast enough. It keeps on refilling. Like, this is pretty crazy. Now that I got it up and running, I feel way better about doing a build guide tomorrow. I'm really glad that I waited, because I wouldn't have been able to talk about all of these points and stuff that I learned. So this will have a full build guide out tomorrow. This is how Lilith could be. Like this right here, just dropping comets on you as you try and fight her. God, if this was Lilith, people would rage quit. People already rage quit over Lilith. I need to try something. I need to try something like a breach. I need to go back to a boss now. Now that I have this up and running, I need to try a boss. Because this hits even harder than it was hitting last night. By a lot. And not holding it down, I have so much more control over when I live and die. I think I might have been standing in something that when I died earlier. But you can also control where this goes. Alien, what you up to tonight? Yeah, this is way better. Way better. Just chilling, nice. How's your streams been?
What is it?
Born dead. That's all that matters. You just gotta have fun. I got it working, Born. It's official. It's working.
Until next time.
And the way that it's supposed to be working, not the broken way that I was doing it. Alien does stream. Mostly, what, you've been playing Call of Duty, right, Alien?
Hello. On with the work.
It is going way better than it was the other night. Even last night, it's going way better than last night. Did you see it just now, Van? Yes. See, I actually sat down to make the build guide video for it today, and when I tried to do it, there were still so many questions that I had, and things weren't working correctly that I was like, I can't do this. I need to figure out something else. So I spent a ton of time, and Beats actually helped me with it. I just bounced off ideas off of him all day. He let me just kind of like talk it out, and since he was the one that showed me the build, and we figured it out. And what it all came down to was actually just the gems. Oh, I'm sure they are, Van. I'm sure. Sure. But you're going to need... So you need very specific gear to make this work correctly. And that includes tier 19 spirit gems and skill gems. Okay. Completed a map with it. Look at that. Yes, you can really tell that it works really well now. Yep. Yes. So, and I actually just tried to do it right now, Beats, and I have to tap the button. If I hold it, let me actually go, I'll go back, and you know what I did find out? And this took me a long time too, so I'll put this in the video to figure out. I can test it inside of the hideout. I don't have to go and die and lose experience. So you can literally, like, I can pop this open here. I can test it right here. Pop this open and get everything running. So this is me tapping it, right? So this is tapping. And now if I hold it, if you look at the energy shield, you see how low it gets when I hold the button down? So there's a chance that it just goes straight down. So if I just tap it, this is what it looks like if I just tap it. This is what happens. So, like, I ran out of potions there, and it just puts me back into my form, and then I don't have to die and lose experience. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Van? It is very strong. On the monk, I did my first ascendancy at 21, and then I did my second one at 36. It's very, very good. And thanks for trying it. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, Beats, did you see what happened? Look at this. Watch this. Apparently, you either can only get one max fire resistance gem at a time, or it's bugged out. I got myself a second one because I wanted to go to 39%. Where did I put it now? No, not armor, no. Yeah, so this is it right here. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. In the way. +2 to maximum fire resistance right here. If I put this in, my fire resistance doesn't change at all. I have it already at 77% right now from one of the other tools. If I put this one in, it doesn't change. So I think it's bugged.
Go on.
Ooh, I got another one. Look. I have this hideout now. I didn't have this one before. So we got another one. Yes, 77 is total. That's what I have right now because I have another jewel in already. So this one right here gives the 2% max fire resistance already. If I put another jewel in, it doesn't stack. Yeah, plus 2 to maximum fire res. No, you can go over. You just have to have things that go over. So it doesn't, the 2 jewels don't stack, is what you're saying. It's just 2 total. Yeah, but I have another jewel right here. It would be 79, yes. But it's not working. Yeah. But it looks like all it's doing is just... my total resist to be higher than 77. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see what you're saying. Yep, I see it now. Hold on. Let me just try it. I don't really think I have much I can change though. Yeah. I don't think I have anything I can change. God, if any of these jewels... if I had put 2 fire ones in here, this would have been fine. Oh, man. I can't believe it's just exactly maxed. Oh, what a bummer. See, this ring has 24% increased cold damage on it. Yeah, I don't want to replace any of the other jewels though. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just get another Ghost Writhe. That's cheap. If I just get another Ghost Writhe, I just put... because this is a cold and a fire resistance here. So if I can just get another Ghost Writhe, that's it. That's what I'll do. I'll just do that. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, whoops. I haven't tried joining at all, no. What's mine? 31. Increased Thorns damage. Yeah, I need something without jewels. Oh, actually, that's fine right there. Perfect. Wait, hold on. Which one did I just ask for? Oh, good. Okay. No diamond. Or no jewels in it. Perfect. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I used it for leveling the monk. Oopsies. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. You can't... I can't put a socket in it, right? Because it's corrupted already? Yep. Oh my god. Alright, well, on to the next one. I just clicked on anyone that had higher resistances for chaos. And I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. So far 6, I think. Oh, perfect. Most of mine I actually found while I was leveling. Okay, this one actually had increased energy shield on it. And 2 sockets. Okay. So now... Now we can go... Here we go. Now my fire resistance should be overcap. Overcap. Now... If we replace... this one here. Now... 79. Thank you, Beats. Yep. Looks like we're doing some chicken poke bowl. That's what I'm going to order for, so we're going to be doing that. Once I get the stuff, I'll let everybody know when we're going to be doing the cooking stream. Okay, math is good. Does anybody want this jewel? It's not the best, but this is a great way to get started with this build. So I can do a giveaway if there's enough people that want to do it. I do cook. I cook every day. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll probably do a giveaway for that jewel. Okay. It's time. It's time to go try this out now. It would be nice to be able to hold it down, hold the button down, and like not even think about it, but the clicking really isn't all too bad. I just died immediately. What happened? Oh, I don't think I had an energy shield to begin with. Okay. That makes sense. It's not working now. It's not working now. Too much DR?
Not yet.
Huh. Oh. What's up, Vidion? How's endgame? How's maps? Oh, wait. I put in the fire resist one where my skills, 7% of the skills is getting converted to mana cost, or to life cost. That's probably what it is. No, it's the one I took. Well, this one I can actually, I was running without it here. I'll show you. It's only 6%. I'm already running over what I should be. So this one is okay. See? It still works just fine without it. But I think what was happening, and I think the issue that I might have been running into this whole time, is that that jewel was converting my cost of life, or cost of mana into life, which is bad. So I wasn't getting enough mana back, I don't think. So I have to find myself another fire resistance jewel is what I think I need. Yes, I am. Yeah, I actually learned quite a bit today. Veets helped me troubleshoot this build today, and I finally got it up and running. I don't actually know where the patch notes are linked for this game at all. Does anybody know where the patch notes get linked? Okay. Let's go do another map. I have to kill some of these too. I also have to organize this stash tab. That's past me's problem. Future me's problem. The links don't work. I don't have them enabled. One of the mods can, though. So if you wanted to post in Discord, somebody can grab the link.
What can I do for you?
Or I can grab it. Okay, I'll put this into the guild stash. Because it's corrupted and I can't use it. And then this one, we'll put in the request only, because that one people can use. Okay. Okay, tier 15 maps. What do we want to try? I should save it for the boss. Actually, I guess I can just use this here. What is this one again? Corruption? That's fine. We'll just do this here. Yeah, I'll do a tier 15 with a boss on this one here next. We'll see what the new damage looks like. I'm just so scared, so nervous getting this up and running. But every single time, it's like a... Oh, wait. You see this? I don't have any energy shield. If I had... No! I'm screwing up already. because of the way that the build plays, most of the time I don't really feel like stopping and looting because I don't want to get it stopped. I don't want to start it all over again. Unless it's like something like really, really good. Like that. See, like I almost killed myself there. I'm gonna actually move that ability. I gotta move that frost ability to a different tab. Sometimes I think that might have been why I've died a couple times, is because I've accidentally clicked in the wrong spot, and clicking casts an ability that I don't want to be casting. We'll do a boss after this one, so you guys can see how much the better boss damage is versus what it is now, or what it was last night. Last night, the boss damage was okay. Like it felt all right, but I think it's gonna feel a lot different tonight. I'll go back and loot everything, I think, once everything is dead. But yeah. That is a tier 15. So then when you go to loot things, you just, like, come out of your form. Just keep on, and we'll go around and loot. Or you can loot as you're going, bounce in and out of forms. But, like, you'll have to go back in order to kill things. The good news is, though, all of the potions that you have just queued up, they stayed queued. So when you hop back into your ghost form or your demon form, you have them back and available still. So you can just start casting again. You just have to be careful, but this is going to be... I'm going to have to make this like a pretty in-depth guide. And kind of trying to remember all of the things, the little things for this. There's a lot of them. And then if you run out of charges, you can just go back to town and come back in. Because the charges actually do cool down pretty slow.
Go on.
So we'll go back into form. It is definitely a scary build to play. Because, like, you can literally die any second if you just screw up your rotation at all, screw up your build. And it's not like you're dying to monsters, you're just, like, dying to yourself. So, like, you can't get too click happy.
How useful.
Okay, let's go do a boss. Boss time. Kind of excited about the boss. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. God.
Yes.
Armor, max life, flask mana recovery rate, cold resistance, flask gain charges. Wait, is that like mine? It's a little low on the recovery rate, but that's really what you wanted. But that's a little too low. Find a boss. Something that you can't do with this, you cannot take any of them where this where you have less flask recovery. So like players have less recovery rate on life and energy shield. You cannot take this. If you do a map like this, you're dead. Yeah, this is pretty crazy, Hideon, isn't it? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna beef this up a little bit. We're gonna try tier 16. I never actually have completed a run of tier 16. This is the first one that I've corrupted that's worked. Oh boy. Okay.
You are greater than a god, untouchable. None can oppose me.
Man, that's only tier 4 rewards? How do you get tier 5? Build fear. Gotta start from somewhere. Gotta start from somewhere. Where are you, boss? Where are you, boss? Some good drops.
All part of my plan.
There it is. Look at that. Tier 16 boss. That was just melted. Yeah, that just like that was like no contest. I really want to know how this now would do against that final boss in the trials. Oh yeah, I'm sure the nerf is coming. Where is this? Up there? There's more than 50 monsters left. Wait, here? I actually was watching my life when I fought that boss. Where? So I went, and then when I looked back, the boss was dead. Oh, the map's complete. I didn't realize the map was complete. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Too soon.
Well, this is not good. Did you see that though? I can actually cast it outside of witch form. Looking for some of the loot that I missed before I go back to town. But yeah, that's I think leveling is gonna go a lot faster now because I feel a lot more comfortable with it. I don't feel like I'm just gonna die. Okay, let's go hop into the next map. So that was a tier 16. How do you get tier 17s to work? How do you do those? Is it just a random chance it's gonna go up? I want to... I still haven't found myself a tower yet.
Yes.
Wait, what are they called again? Not towers.
On with the work.
Irradiated and corruption maps. Add a level each. Okay. And you can veil it to 16. You can get tier 18s. Citadels, yes, thank you. So because the irradiation gives you 2 levels, that makes it an 18, right? But it doesn't actually say 18 here. Okay, so I can't use this one for this character. Okay, 16 is the highest map level. And then... But you can basically go higher by using these here and adding 2 levels to them. Okay, so this one is a Delirium map. Delirium monsters in your map have a 19% or 9% increased pack size. Okay, got it. 17 and 18 from irradiation and corruption on maps. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Beautiful. That's like the worst map. Which way do we go? Should I go up here and keep going this way? Or should we go down this way and work towards the bottom here? Up? Down. Which one? Call it. Make the call. Um... Alright, yeah, let's go down. I haven't found a citadel yet. Nope. I haven't found a single one yet. I mean, this build is super strong. And, like, deletes everything, but it is very scary to play. Because, like, literally one move and I'm dead. I also can't see anything. Like, I cannot see, like, what's on the floor, who's around me, what's around me. I love dropping tier 2 waystones in a tier 15 dungeon. Way more comments, yeah, way more. And and this isn't even maximum like max comments that it could be. If I was just to like straight hold it down, the comments like a crazy amount of them, but I would die. So I just have to click. I want an auto clicker for my potions. Like once it gets up and running. Oopsies. Completely forgot to start to keep attacking.
own fate. None can oppose me.
I almost screwed that up. Almost screwed it up. This is a stressful build to play. This is a stressful build to play. Fun. Very fun. But also very stressful. Sure, Tubbs. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Different from what? How's it going tonight, Rocket?
Yes. What can I do for you? Greetings. Until next time.
Oh, perfect. Not having red resistances is a big one. That's a big one. Those are all the ones that I can't use. Okay, so we'll do this one next. We're gonna slowly make our way down and see if we can find a citadel tonight. Hey, this, what is that? Do you know? Anybody know why that's happening?
How useful.
That reason just like wouldn't, was taking no damage until I ran backwards, and then he died. Man, I actually never thought... I didn't think I was going to keep leveling, or I was going to level up at all.
Death, take you.
Thought I was going to be stuck forever because I was going to be constantly dying. Hey, that's my leveling guide right there. And that's, oh sorry, that's my minion guide right there. But if you, for this one here, I put it into a planner, but I haven't finished the planner yet. I just got this up and running today, but I'll be doing a build guide for it. I can link the planner if you guys want, but the planner is not complete and it's missing a lot of the really, really important information in it. And I know that this is not the case, but like, now that I have everything up and running, and I feel a lot more comfortable with the gameplay style, and I got this all good, I'm sure that there's going to be moments where it won't be like this, but... Oh, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. It is pretty crazy. It is very, very difficult to set up. You have to be level 80. You can't be any lower than that. And even at level 80, it's still difficult. And then you need very, very... You don't need a lot of gear, and it's not super expensive gear, but it has to be very specific stat thresholds. So that's why I didn't do... I was going to do a build guide for it today, but when I started playing it again today, it just wasn't quite right, but this now feels good. So I'm at a good spot. I'm happy with it, so I can definitely safely do a build guide and feel confident that it's going to be a good guide. So, okay. You should have seen it, Cal. Earlier, we went into a tier 16 boss. It, like, melted. Oh, 92, okay. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow.
My friend.
That's amazing.
Stay a while and
Looking to level
listen.
something new. Started with a blood mage. Regretted the choices. This is crazy. I mean, obviously, I don't know how long it's going to be around for, if they're going to change something or nerf something at all, but yeah, it is very, very specific on gear. I can link the planner that I have for you, but again, it's missing. I have to type out all of the stat thresholds and like what this very specific things are. So I'll link it in chat so you can look at it and see what it looks like. But just know I got to get the rest of it done. That includes the jewels and everything. But I will absolutely have this out tomorrow as a guide for everybody. I actually started recording today, and then I had to pull it back. So that's mostly the gear and the tree. But the gear, so like even down to the belt. The belt has very specific things. You need a certain threshold for your flask increased life recovery rate, flask charges, flask gain per second. Like, those are the implicits that you need. So it's very specific in the gear it needs. It's not, they're not super expensive. Incredibly, yes.
Until next
It's very, very flask dependent. It's pretty much your entire lifeline. really need to organize this one stash tab. Really need to just buckle down and do it. And I also need to just combine some of these and put some of them in the guild stash. Once I get a good stash of 15s, then I think I'll start putting them into the guild stash for everybody. I'm about to start the kick wagon for the clan or the guild. We're about to start booting some people because people are going to be inactive soon, and we have a whole long list of people that want to get in. If you haven't logged in a couple days, log in. Make sure you're here. Okay, go. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see here what we got. I want to try a breach with this. Look at all these modifiers. Okay, we're gonna try a breach with this. This could be pretty crazy. Let's see. So to get it started, you have to go into your witch form. Then you have to use enough of these to get it started so that you heal, and you can't... Okay, so once you get it up and running, then you can start going, but you have to just make sure that you constantly use your potions. Oh, the fire! Oh man, the fire. That murdered me. Did you see that? Well, I guess I can't do any, like, desecrated ground. Whoa. Maybe I just didn't have enough potions up? I think my potion... Oh my god, that was crazy. Okay, we're gonna go back in and try this again. I want to try a breach, though. I don't even know if I have any more available, though. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Round 2. My luck. Okay, let's try this here. Hold on. Add some more energy shield. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot with it. Let me get a good showcase of a run off for people.
Death is my power to wield.
So you can queue up flasks. So you don't have to have any in your stash at all. Once you start spending them, you can just empty your flask and it queues them all up. Yeah. So we ran through a tier 16, and the tier 16 boss, like, melted. So I want to try and find a citadel tonight. I haven't got to find one yet. Oh no! Killed myself again. Look at my flasks. So this is the problem with this build, though. Because if you want to run this build, if you do anything wrong... I forgot to use my potions there. If you do anything wrong, you're dead. The Breach boss, what is that? I haven't gotten too far into maps yet. I haven't found a threshold or a stronghold yet. Is that what you're talking about by the Breach boss? Strongholds. I just wanted to do one. Oh well. I don't think I got any left. Oh, I do. One more. One. I just want to get through one. Just one. That's it. We're good. We're good. You farm breaches, the breach splinters, then you... Okay, got it. And you put it... Oh, realm key. Okay. So let's just take my time with this. Don't need to rush. A lot of damage. Empty your flasks. So if I actually have to click the button to cast this, because if I actually hold it down and spam it, I will die. The witch demon form is very, very finicky because you do damage to yourself. The evade is very nice because it's very, very long. So, but you can actually control where the comets go to, which makes it nice and easy. But then if you know something's ahead of you, or there's an elite monster that you want to stay away from, like that right there, you can just go backwards behind you and control where it goes to. Yeah, it's really, really crazy. So what it does look like, though, is that, like, I can't cast my potions, my elixirs, and my abilities at the same time, so I have to kind of stop, basically. And if you don't have a group of monsters near you for a little while, you are going to start losing life like that. And if it doesn't start coming back up, then you have to pop out of witch form, and then pop back into witch form to start killing things again. Hey, Smokey. So I'm gonna pop out of witch form now. Then you just gotta be careful, like, going back into it, so you don't just automatically kill yourself again. This is not the best map for breaches, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'll catch back up on chat in a second, too. I just have to, like, make sure I don't die.
None can oppose me.
Okay, map complete. What do you guys think? Whew. Any loot farms out yet? I'm not too sure. If you did this build non-demon form, I don't know. You might be able to. Because you can cast it without it, right? So, like, you see how this is going up? But you have to take damage in order for it to work. So that's the whole key, is like you actually take damage and then it casts it. Damage is way higher. Yeah, way higher. Yeah, lit them up. It's pretty crazy, right? You're getting a new graphics card, Grim? Breach ring. Are the breach rings special? Because they always highlight. I'm not sure if that's just like the loot filter picking it. Okay. Every time that I finish one of these maps with this build, I just like... Oh, it fried it. Oh, no. So the quality, is that only for the ring itself? I'm using a breach ring on another character, I think.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I just did. Thank you. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to quality my boots. I can't quality that. That's a bummer. Okay. And then, okay, I gotta remember how to do this. You quality with these, right? The breach stuff qualities the rings, right? Temporalis will fry your computer. What's Temporalis? What's that? Okay, but it's through these, right? So, like, if I wanted the cold modifier on here, which is cold damage, then I would use this right here. Okay. The hardest item to get. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Has anybody upgraded rings and stuff before to quality? Only use it for mana on your... Okay. Wait, what is this again? Wait, what was the command to... What's it? To not have to do this. What was the command again? Control... Or is it shift control? Nope. Not. Nope. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds really easy. Super easy. Okay, so let's keep going, I guess. Let's go breach. Oh, let's go do some more. I really need to. I really need to do this. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I heard that there is a way that people were taking the HelloMonks and they were able to get through, even if they took hits, it still wasn't counting as losing an honor. Somebody was talking about that. See, this whole maximum resistance thing is also bad for this build. Because you lose fire resistance and you take fire resistance damage. Got an orb of annulment, and I'm using a new filter. Thought a mirror dropped because of the sound. Oh! Oh, one of these here. I just got my first one the other night. Okay, let's keep on going down. So I can get myself into... Hopefully, we can find a citadel. Haven't found one yet.
There's a certain charm here.
People said there's like a trick to it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be really careful in this one. These negative resistances. Yep. Yeah. Okay, well now I know. Now I know. Can't do those either. This build is very finicky. Very finicky. So I'm gonna have to adjust some of the gear too that we need. I need to get higher higher resistances, I think. So that if I lose resistance, I still keep this here. Hope they fixed armor and resistance. I didn't play it in 1. I have like 7 on my maps. And I think it's because I just chose one direction. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep on heading in the direction that I'm at right now and see if that helps. So I'm sure, so it seems like with this particular build, you're going to have to be very careful with the maps that you select. But probably unlike a lot of the other builds, where you can just kind of run. I'm assuming that that's how the other builds go. That's what I was doing with my monk. I was just like, whichever one I picked, I just ran that one. But this one is pretty finicky. Way more damage than the monk. Than the monk build that I was running. I know the monk is probably, what, one of the most broken builds that's out there right now. But the monk build that I was running was just Ice Strikes, which is very strong, but not this strong. Yeah, this is cool.
Another corpse to serve me.
Want to find another boss.
How useful.
Honestly, that's a really great name for this, because that's what it feels like you're playing all the time. I think the guy said maps with reduced life, energy recovery. Yes, they're not doable, and it looked like I reduced my resistances, and because the resistances were reduced, I took so much more damage that that wasn't doable either. So no life recovery is bad. Resistances are bad too. So I did a tier 16 Cal with this, and I ran in and fought the tier 16 boss, and it died in like 2 seconds. I was watching my life, waiting for the boss to activate, and by the time I looked up, the boss was dead. It's life with this build. But you have to have enough... You have to have a high enough level skill in order to spend enough mana. Like Arbiter. Which one is that? That's the one at the... Is that the trial one? I haven't done a pinnacle boss yet. I haven't even gotten mine. This is the flask that you want for it. So you specifically want this for the amount that you can heal, so the recovered life. The increase where it removes the mana leached and then charges. Okay. I haven't got to try one yet. So I'm not sure how it's gonna do. I mean, I'll find out soon, maybe? If I can find a Citadel? I don't even know what a Citadel is. I've just heard people talking about it. What are they? All gone. Oh, that doesn't matter to me. Got it. Interesting. Okay.
Death is my power to wield.
I'm glad that I got this up and running. And I'm glad that I'm getting to test it before I do a build guide for it. So, anything, and I'm not too sure, so I know that the fire on the ground absolutely destroyed me. I don't know why exactly fire resistance should be my highest one, but maybe it's just, I know that that damage is pretty high, so I'm assuming that's probably just what it is, that with the I just didn't have enough to sustain. So that's something that I need to put in the build guide. Please. Is we need to keep a list of all of the maps to watch out for. This is not an all-around mapping build. This is a very specific mapping build. Yes, you could. That was actually, that is definitely an option. I have the spirit for it. So maybe I'll just put it on. I mean, what's it gonna hurt? I'll try it out and see. I actually got really lucky with an amulet that somebody told me for relatively cheap with, I think, what is maximum spirit on an amulet, and all of the stats that I needed for this build. I don't know if they were if they were running this previously, and that was their old amulet or what, but it was like exactly what I needed, and it was, I'm pretty sure, max spirit that you can get on an amulet. It had the implicit on it and 40 or 50, I think. Yep, at least I got, yeah, at least I got it to work before they nerfed it, yeah. Oh my god, is it all the way back at the beginning? This killed me.
All part of my plan.
I'm pretty sure I'm like holding my breath through this whole thing. Oh. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh. Okay. Right. I had tried a whole bunch of different things here. I had, like, this was my experimenting today. So, so that's what I've been working on right now. Literally, I know. That's what it feels like. It's so crazy. I think by the time I'm done with it, I realize that I'm like not breathing at all. Okay, all right. Okay,
Feast on
breathe.
flesh.
But what's cool about this, and let me show you guys something. If you do something like this here, it's actually maybe now that I have it running, I should try this. Or let's do. What did I have?
Hello, my friend.
Arcane
Stay a
tempo.
while and
Thank you
listen.
for the follow, Panda. How's it going? This one here.
Hello, my
What
friend.
happened here?
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, well, we'll just do this here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sai. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. One more follower on Twitch, and I'll give away some points for everybody. So if you guys get this set up, and let's say that you really love running Spark. You pop Spark in here. Let's just put that in here because that doesn't work. Does this work? Yeah, so that works there too. You pop into demon form. You get this up and running here. We get our potions out. Oh, it's not working as well with this here. Oh, you know what? I bet. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Wait, did I put something in there wrong? Wait. Oh no. Okay. So you can replace that with anything. I'll put a couple different ones in there. I'll show you, but they need to be 19, level 19, in order for it to work. Is it really? I think it's been in there for a long time. That's fine. I'll just hold on to it for now. I'll look it up in a little bit. But let me go back over there and show you some of the things that I experimented with. Yeah, maybe I'll use it on my monk. But hold on, actually, let me just get this here. Go to... Yeah. Now that I know that it has to be 19s, let's do this, and let's go to Spark. So we'll go here, we'll go... So now you can do this here. So I'll take this into a map, because I haven't actually got to try this out yet. So hold on. We're not done yet, though. We're not done. We're not done. Check this out here. Hold on. It worked. Where'd it go? What the heck? Got it. Yeah, let's just make another one. Was it winter? Oh, it is Eye of the Winter. Oh, I have it equipped already. That's why I can't find it. Yeah, so you can put this in here too. Okay. You ready?
Feast on flesh.
and then what was I doing? Isn't that crazy, Sai? Doing... Hold on, here. Right. Wait, we're not done yet. I'll go do one. It doesn't hit quite as hard as Comet, I don't think. But... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do this here.
Not yet.
Pretty crazy, right? Where is it? Yeah, I know, really. Oh wait, this wasn't the one I wanted. I don't think I wanted Lightning Conduit. That was a different one.
Time to consume.
Wait. What was it? Oh, Falling Thunder. That's the one I wanted. I think that's the one I wanted. Oh wait, no. Why can't that go in there? Right, so it wasn't Falling Thunder then. What was it that I wanted? Now, Veets, you said this was like a an old build, right? But this has been around for a little while? Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's go try the winter one out in a maps. So we'll actually go run through maps with this winter one on. So I actually tried using this right here. What was it? This right here. I tried using wild shards. When it procs, you die almost instantly. Here, let me put it on. Let's go back to winter. I have the winter here. And then we'll instead of this, we'll put this in here.
Feast on flesh.
You see my mana? Or my energy shield? I'm gonna die if we go out into somewhere. I'll go do it and I'll take my, well actually I'll take that out. But okay, so I was doing a lot of experimenting today. All right, let's go. Okay, Lightning Conduit we don't need. We'll keep Spark and we'll put Spark in the middle of it. We'll keep Comet because we need Comet because that's the best one so far. Don't need Combat Frenzy, don't need Charge Infusion, don't need Fireball. Well, Fireball is actually kind of fun to watch.
Go on.
This is the first build that I've actually gotten to like really get into and experiment with. So that's been pretty fun. All right, we'll do it. I'll do a 15, and I'll take a look and see how this goes. Do a 14? Should we do a 14 or 15? So I can't do resistances. I don't want to do burning. Shocked is okay. Elemental weakness. I think that's fine. It is really, breaches are, you have to get your character into a really good spot before you do breaches. All right, let's try this one here. Okay, we'll do a couple different trials here. I'm kind of scared. 10 breaches, yeah, it's pretty crazy. But running it on the Sork with because it which one is it that you're running? The Spark with the Stormweaver? Alright, I'm gonna actually pay attention here so I don't die. You see that the damage just isn't quite the same as Comet. It works, but it's just not quite the same. If you get it stacked up like that, like if you stack them, I cannot move. Then they just like roll over them. Okay, so that is, so now, you've seen Spark on your Stormweaver. Let's do the Witch's version of Spark. Yeah, it is very high risk, yeah, it really is. I'd like... I can't really... The casting? It doesn't even look like there's... So it looks like the animation isn't going off, but it's actually working. Oh, there it is. There's the animation. The animation finally caught up. But look, because like they're dying, you can't see it. But the animation is actually going off. Here is the Spark Witch. It's definitely not as strong as Comet is, though. Comet definitely is very, very strong, but this has a much bigger clear range. Yeah. The extra boost from having the witch, extra spell damage, like if you look, I'm at like 103 stacks. So it's just gonna keep on getting stronger. Hey, what's up, Joker? How are you today? Okay, so I didn't even see that guy right there. I didn't even see him. He just died off the screen. Now that I think I'm getting like up there in stacks, I think the damage is really ramping. How did I pass all of those elites? So that was an elite there. That was an elite there. That was an elite there. So Spark seems like once it starts to ramp up, it's full map clears. Clears everything. It's pretty crazy, Joker. It's a very, very high risk build, though. You literally can kill yourself in less than a second. You're dead. Fun, but very high risk. So, you're doing a minion. Oh, nice. That's what I actually leveled as. And I actually took minions into maps, too. So, minions does work really, really well. Yeah, there's... So, I actually haven't set up... I have to get it set up for multi-chat, but I have Kick streaming right now also. And there's a Joker on Kick, and there's also a Joker on Twitch. I have health regen on some of my gear, and then you also have to have the amulet that recoups life. Because you're doing damage to yourself, I'm getting 24% of that damage back. This has damage per second. This one has 15 damage per second, or life per second. So I have a little bit. But you take Eternal Youth, so all the damage goes to... or all of your blast goes to your mana or energy shield. Words are hard. Because you're taking Eternal Youth, all of the damage is going to, or all the flask is going to that. And then because you have the energy shield up, the only damage that is doing is 15% of your life. So as long as you have more than 15% recouped, then you should be good. So yeah. It's working, but that was Spark. We're gonna go back to Comet, because Comet is is much stronger. But Comet also uses different things. So Comet, you can't use Spell Echo, and you can't use Spell Cascade with Spark. So Comet, it's doubling it, and it's using, with the Echo, it's doubling it. And then with... with Spell Cascade, you get additional comments. How does minion damage stack? Well, I have a whole build guide if you wanted to take a look at it, Joker. It's on my YouTube page. I have a leveling build guide that I leveled all the way up into maps with, and then I have a endgame build guide as well. I don't know if that's something that you wanted to take a look at or not, but... Okay, here we go. We're going into my next area. I can clear something open, and maybe I can find something. So here... Forecast now.
None can oppose me.
Isn't that crazy, Joker? So this is my Comet setup here. So we were just looking at Sparks before, but this is Comet. You can so they in this map here the monsters have 50% increased elemental resistance, and you can definitely see it working. There's been a couple. The monsters are dying a little bit slower than they normally do. But this is a very, very hard to set up witch build in demon form. So you'll need to be at least level 80 in order to run this. But it runs off barrier invocation, and barrier invocation casts additional spells whenever you take damage and you use it. But you also do damage to yourself while you're in witch form. So it's very, very... it's a very risky build to run. I've died a lot killing myself. Sure, I can do that, but I probably don't own YouTube. Joker. I call you Puddin', you know that, right? You're Puddin', not Joker.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
There's another Joker. Whoa, there's 3 Jokers. Hey, what's up, Epic? It's a Joker revolution. So many Jokers. Look good so you do good. Yeah, you can't do good if you don't look good. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom while we do this. And then we're gonna continue down because I want to try and find a citadel. That would be amazing to find one. So we're just gonna keep on heading down, and we'll do a boss so you guys can see what bossing looks like. Real, it's amazing. It's actually really, really scary, but I will show you what it looks like. Let me just run to the bathroom, and I'll show you what it's a pretty crazy build, and it's working now. Last night it was not working. Tonight is working. The Jokers are multiplying. It's Jokerception. here we go. Just gonna do some lower level ones in between. If we get to the boss, we'll do some 15s then.
Feast on flesh.
Doors! Doors, they kill me. So this one here, this map in particular, I don't know what it is, but there are no monsters in it. This happens to me all the time on this particular map. Like, you go through the whole entire thing and there's nothing. Look at this. It took forever to find monsters. Hey, Billis, I don't have this build up yet. I just got it up and running tonight. I have a unfinished planner for it right now, but I'm going to be doing a build guide for it so that you can get up and running. Is that what you're looking for?
How useful.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, no, no, no. I would not suggest playing this build on hardcore. I would not. The amount of times that I've killed myself, not because of monsters, but because playing the witch form you can kill yourself, is pretty crazy. I think I must have killed myself probably like 20, 30 times just trying to learn the build. Frost, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. That was enough followers to give away some points, so let me give away some points to everybody. There are some more points for you. So the mechanics are, for this build, it's running based off of Barrier Invocation, which procs when you take damage to your... Hey, thank you, Billis, for the follow.
Hello, my friend.
Which procs when you
Stay
take
a
damage to
while
your
and
energy
listen.
shield. And we're taking damage to the energy shield. Hey, Omar, thank you also for the
Hello,
follow.
my
Thank
friend.
you for being
Stay
here.
a
I
while
appreciate you
and
guys.
listen.
So we're taking damage from our witch being in demon form here. So while you're in demon form, you start taking damage. We're also replacing from pyromaniac or pyromantic. So this starts taking damage and life from your energy shield as well. And then we're going to be igniting ourselves. So you see where this is going, why you should not play this on hardcore. This gives you damage, this gives you damage, this gives you damage. You all take damage. So this relies very heavily on flask recovery. And if you mess up one button, or you don't pay attention for just a second, you kill yourself, the monsters don't kill you. It's scary. It's very scary. As soon as I finish the runs, I remember that I wasn't breathing. And I have to like, okay, breathe. Let's go in and we'll do another run. I'm searching for my very first Citadel. Haven't found one yet. But I'll show you what the fights look like on for a boss fight. So we'll do this boss fight here. And I'll show you what they look like. We did a breach earlier. Just flew through the breach. But I want to save my tier 15. Actually, I think how many do I have left? I'm running out of them. There's very specific ones that you can't use as well. You hold your breath every map. The breach was the smallest. Oh, yeah. So getting the right breach maps is definitely ideal. Dash currency here. Enough of these, we might as well just go over. So can't use that one. See, anything that has life rate, so less recovery rate of life and energy shields, you cannot use. It's basically, so for this build, I can use it on other characters and stuff, but I can't use it for this build here. This is definitely not one of those laid-back, easy builds where you just, like, hold a button and everything dies. You hold a button and everything dies, but you also could die if you don't hit the right button. So you can actually queue up your potions. You don't, or your elixirs. You don't actually have to have any on in your bar at all. So I always empty it as fast as I can. Then, whenever you take damage, which you're taking damage all the time, if you watch the energy shield, you can see where all the damage is going for. Hinder is... Which one is that one? Is that the one that you can move faster when you're casting? But as you can see... Oh... no, I'm not, actually. Let me just finish this real quick, Zen, and I will get back to the questions. It's very, very, very easy for this build to die. It is insane, but it also is, like, very, very easy for this build to die, because you're taking damage constantly from yourself. So the entire time that I'm in this form, I'm taking damage. So I have to remember to use my potions, and I have to look at where I'm going, so I will answer all of those questions, but I think I saw that you were asking if it was expensive, and it was maybe for all of the gear, and I only used Exalted, I didn't use any Divines. Maybe for all of it, if we looked at, like, the total cost, would have been, like, 2 or 3 Divines total. I made some mistakes with some of the gear that I purchased because I didn't know really how to build the build yet. So I had to repurchase some gear. So I think I'm technically down like 400 exalted, but that's because I had to repurchase like most of the gear. Which with the divine prices going up now, that's actually not that bad. So it depends on like your gameplay and your style and stuff. Like for some people that is a lot of gold, or that's a lot of resources, but for other people that have been farming and have characters that are clearing maps really well, that's not too bad. Keep going, come on, come on. Oh my god, I ran right past it.
Feast on flesh.
Oh, I ran right past it. This whole backtracking thing really kills me. Oh, of course I ran past it. I couldn't even see it. Okay, so wait, let me just look at the question here. So I haven't played a Deadeye. My Invoker is almost 90, and I really like the Invoker. That was probably one of my favorite builds. This is a Witch. This is an Infernalist. So if you went Infernalist, you can run this, but you can't run it until at least 80 in order to have enough skill points to make it work. So, I mean, it really is completely up to you, Zen. Whatever character you're enjoying the most, that's the one you should play.
Time is of the essence.
Exclamation point EGMonk will bring up my build. I ran a Ice Strikes build.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, I think that I'm at the boss now, so we'll do a tier 15. Yeah, I'm at the boss now, so we'll do a tier 15 boss. You guys can see what the boss damage looks like with this build. As long as I make it to the boss. There is a chance that if I hit the wrong button, before I even kill a monster, I die. I've gotten better. I've gotten much better at it by playing it, but there's still that chance.
I will put you down.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Emma?
A gift from fate.
Good.
None can oppose me.
Hey, Fatal. How are you tonight? Now that I've gotten the play style down, here's the boss. So for anybody that wants to see the boss damage, that's the boss. Yeah, what boss, really? I know. I know. It's pretty crazy. I play 2 different games, Emma, but I don't need any help with my stream. I have a whole team that helps me out with the stream, and I have had a great team. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see now.
Speak.
You can power level my war. I think so, yeah, I honestly do. I am on Twitch, yes. We're on Twitch. We're on Kick. We're on YouTube. We're on X. We're on. Damage with quarterstaffs, mana recovery from flasks, increased your... No. Okay. I do. But like I said, I don't need any help with any graphic design or any streaming. I don't need any help with building a community. We have a really big community, actually. We have a really great one. And if anybody wants to join that, you guys can hop into Discord with us. We have a lot of people. Actually, in the last couple days, we've had, like, in this week alone, I think 600 people join Discord. So if you guys want to get in on it, there's a ton of information. There's a lot of really active people there. Like, I would love to have everybody there. We do Diablo 4 and we do PoE 2. So there's stuff in there for everybody, depending on whatever game you want to play. So if you guys are watching and you guys want a great community to play with, they are very active every day. I can't keep up with all the chat. Like everybody's just going. It's awesome. So well, feel free, hop in. The Discord is open to everybody, as long as you guys are not jerk faces. That's all. All I ask. Don't be jerk faces.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Hey, none. Give me 1 second. I'll get back to you in just a second. If I do anything wrong with this build, I die. Okay. Hey, Cap. This build is a witch build that is very scary to play. Where is the... Come back out of the ground. Come back out of the ground. There you go. It runs on the witch's demon form, which does damage to you, and then you ignite yourself on fire, which does even more damage to you. Oh, it's very, very easy to kill yourself, which is not good. Not good at all. Make you want to... which class of this build? I know, none. I know. Doing everything all over again is just so brutal. It really is. I have such a hard time with it. Okay. Huh. Wait, which boss? You weren't playing hardcore though, right? So Cap, this is a crazy witch build. It is comets. Yep. The comets are insane. Okay, I'm glad you're not on hardcore. That's good.
Speak.
Yeah, so it runs on barrier invocation, whenever you take damage to your energy shield, you can gain charges of barrier invocation. And then you can cast barrier invocation. And inside of barrier invocation, it casts a spell. So it triggers another spell. And it's triggering comets to cast. And we are murdering with it.
Until
Hopefully TikTok doesn't ban me for saying that. Okay, and then this one. Can use that one, okay. Good. There's very specific ones of these that you can and can't use also, so I have to like pick and choose what I can and what I can't, or what I don't use, or else I will die.
hello.
So I have an incomplete planner right now, none. I'm going to post it to my to my YouTube page tomorrow. So it'll be out there for everybody that wants to look. But I was supposed to post it today, and then I hit... Oh, wait, we can do another boss. And then I hit a wall with it because I couldn't quite get it to work correctly. This is the final version of it, and I figured out exactly what I was doing wrong in order to get it to work. So it's working now, so I'll have a build guide for it tomorrow. Alright, let's try this here. The sheer number of comments definitely does it, but being in demon form gives you a pretty big boost to your spell damage. So you get +6 to all of them, and then you're going to deal spell damage per demon form flame. At one point, I was at like 150 demon flames, which is like, what, almost 250% increased damage, spell damage. So you can stack really, really high, and it's just by time. The farther into the dungeon you go, the more you do. But it's very tricky to get up and running, and I have to be very careful at the beginning. You have to constantly spend your potions. Elixirs. Ooh, I almost killed myself there. I started spamming it too quickly. And while I'm in the runs, I will get back to chat after. But if I look away for a second, demon form kills me. Oh my god, oh my god, dead end. Dead ends are my least favorite thing in the whole game. And they're everywhere.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow, Cap.
Stand well and listen.
I've never made it to tier 5 before. I've never made it to tier 5 ever. This is a first. I'm gonna have to go back and like loot the whole entire dungeon. How high up is it going? How do you keep it going? Like what is the mechanic that keeps it going? Is it just killing monsters quickly? Wait, why can't I get in? Okay.
From fate.
Time to consume.
How do I get it? That it? Oh, not done. Okay. That's complete. Where are the monsters? Where are the monsters? What's happening here? You guys see anything? Okay, that's it, right? We're done? We're done? That was a crazy map.
A gift from fate.
Oh, I didn't even get anything good. I was hoping.
Too much clutter.
I cleared that whole entire map under that. That's a first. Oh, really?
What is it?
Bagel's having a struggle bus right now. Bagel, you want to say hi to everybody? Want to come say hi?
Time is not on our side.
No? I want to. Come here, Bagel. You're so loud, buddy. You're so loud. We are ready to re-roll. Just be careful. It is very tricky to set up, but I'll have the build guide out. With a super huge disclaimer that you have to be careful.
I think not.
I miss auto sort so bad. Auto sort is my friend. Auto sort is my friend. Wait, what do we have left? Okay, so if I go here, get my hideout, which is really quick. We do another tower, I can see what is up next. And I have another boss here for more 15s. Now that I got the build running, and I've learned the playstyle, things have been going a lot better. If you guys can't tell. A whole lot better. Last night, I died so many times on this character, trying to get this to work.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what they are. $226. My mercenary, by comparison, has 23 deaths. And my mercenary is almost the same level. Not quite, but almost. The amount of times that I died was so crazy. Yeah. Yep. It's... Oh, hello.
How useful.
Hey, get out of here. Don't touch me. The only way you can... So, demon form, the longer you stay in demon form, the more damage you take. So, you cannot stay in it unless you are healing yourself. I think there might be other ways to do it right now, but I'm not 100% sure what the other ways are. But you take the more that you're in it, the more damage you take. Type X slash deaths with an S at the end of it.
What is it?
Man, do you still lose map portals even after the map is cleared? The Merc was, I think, one of my fastest playthroughs, but I think I also died as many times on my Monk as I did on my Merc leveling.
Feast.
No, you do damage to yourself. Just being in this form, you do damage to yourself. They start to lose more and more life the longer that you're in this form. You can't stay in this form unless you're in a map here. I think that's everything. I got an ad. Oh, type slash deaths. So it's right here. Can you see?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Yeah, so no staying in it. Part of being in the form is that you take more life, which is the benefit to doing more damage, but then you have to find a way to survive by taking more damage. Yep. I know. I know, it's pretty rough. I mean, I have 226 deaths on this here. So and I probably like a huge majority of those were last night.
Feast on flesh.
And the longer I'm in this form, the more damage I do, right? So the longer that the longer the map is, the more damage I'm going to be doing. So like these guys have energy shields, and then maybe some elemental resistances. So I'm not doing quite as much damage right off the bat. But once I'm in this form for a little while, I can stay alive long enough, then I will be fine. And you queue up your potions. So the potions themselves just like you use the whole thing and they save the uses that you did. So that way you can just keep on taking damage and they just keep on using. But you have to remember to refill them too as you go.
Speak. Hello.
Is there a boomer leveling build? Yes! Exclamation point monk. I break down the whole entire thing, Dub. Gear, skills, and then in the planner, if you look at the planner here, the way that I've been doing all of my planners for leveling is that it's broken down right here by levels, 1 to 25, 25 to 26 to 40, and then for cruel. And as you go through, like there's only 4 skills here, and then you only have a small tree. And then when you go to this right here, you have more skills, more gems, and then the tree gets a little bit bigger, so you know which way path to follow. If you're enjoying a game, just enjoy the game. My whole entire take on PoE Straya is that it is okay. It's got a lot. It has a lot of potential. But it is. Thank you for the follow, Dub. And Dub, if you want to, hop into Discord with us because we have a huge community there, and there's a lot of people that can answer questions for you. Very, very friendly, noob friendly, boomer friendly, whichever one you want to call it. New player friendly, all of the above. So. Really good group of people. One of us. One of us. Okay. That's all it unlocked. It didn't show me anything. Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll go to this one here. We'll unlock this tower next. Oh wait, I didn't do the tower. That's why. I'm not tired. You're tired. I'm gonna kill the boss first. Just joined the Diablo clan. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. The game is already way too slow, honestly, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, right? But the game is already just way too slow. So slowing it down even more. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Maybe some of the builds that are just like teleporting around all over the place and like that's just like really overpowered maybe, I don't know, but
A gift from fate.
I know that like everybody wants class balance and everybody wants things to not be broken and oh hey Sacred,
Hello, my
hey,
friend.
nice.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you so much for the raid, Sacred. We appreciate it. Hopefully your Diablo 4 was amazing. I am clip this for everybody that's just joining. I have been going back and forth between Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4, but I am very, very much looking forward to, hey, how's it going, Stealth? To Season 7. I cannot wait. I know, Diablo Girl, that's amazing. So we'll be doing a whole bunch of groups in Discord. So if Sacred hasn't got you to join Discord, then maybe I can. We'll get you up in groups. You guys can go out at the launch of Season 7 and go hit all of the new content, all the new witches' powers, all of it. It's going to be awesome, I promise you. Currently, I'm actually on a witch right now, nuking some stuff. Hey, actually, we just hit another follower goal. Let me do that right now. Add points all. There we go. There's some more points for everybody. So this right here, for anybody that is tried out Path of Exile 2, is a witch that I almost killed myself with. But we're using barrier invocation to cast comets, and a massive amount of comets that do a lot of damage.
None can oppose me.
Oh, you're playing hardcore. Nice. Back to your roots. See, like, if I could move around this fast all the time, that would make it a much better playthrough. Eagle is snoring so loud in my lap. I think this is the boss. So we're currently at a boss right now. Boss is currently dead now. And that's the build. Carrots help you see. Yes, I need a carrot.
Gift from fate.
I cannot see tonight. Okay. Actually, did I clear it? No, I didn't clear it yet. Go back. I just tried to mount up. Like I'm playing Diablo. You had so many carrots. That's good. That's a good thing. Ooh, very nice. That's awesome. You wanna get down, buddy? Here, actually, just say hi to everybody real quick first, and then you can go back down. Come on. There you go. There you go. Very good. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. There you go. He's got a little house underneath the desk that he just sleeps in. But he was just sleeping on my lap. Oh, what's her name? I have 3 of them. I have Waffle, Hugo, and Bagel.
It's about time.
Body. What color is she? You should join our Discord and post in the Pets Are the Best channel. We have a Pets Are the Best channel because pets are the best. Black, gray, brown. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't made it into Discord. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go look. I know that Sacred posted some food also. Let me look. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. That's a great picture. Oh, that's amazing. It's so good. Frenchies are amazing. So spoiled. All right. let's open up a tower. I feel so much more confident with this build now. So much more confident with this build. Wait, what? Oh, that's good. He'll have a friend to play with.
Feast on flesh.
You just like, you just hold it out in front of you. And then you just never need to stop. Unless it's an uncut spirit gem. Just keep on going. Keep on witching. Okay, before I lose this, let me just go do this first. He loves. Spends a lot of time with her in the pool in the summer. That's amazing. Does she wear a little, like, life vest? She has her own floats. Okay. So she just sits on the floats? That's amazing. Yeah, Frenchies are notoriously known for not being good swimmers, but Hugo and Waffle both jumped in. It was really, really shallow water, like down by the beach. And they were like on a leash, but then they just started swimming. I didn't even know they could swim. I mean, I would never let them like go out into the ocean or even into a pool by themselves, but like I couldn't believe they were just swimming. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that in a build guide, none, because there's a lot of very, very specific stuff that you need to do. So I'm going to have a build guide out for this tomorrow. That's going to be the first project I do when I wake up. And I'll cover everything. Gear you need, stat points you need, because there's, like, you need very specific gear. It's not expensive gear, but it's very specific gear. So you need that too. So I'll go over all of that. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad she loves it. Okay. We have opened up stuff, and we haven't found a citadel yet. Nothing yet. That's okay, though. Listen, it's not for everybody. I get it. I don't like the water. I live on an island. Oh, it went down. No. Oh, what a bummer. Always was always the get me off my lawn, old man kind of dog. Yeah, yep. That's Hugo. That's Hugo. I have to constantly remind him that the neighbors are allowed to be in their yard doing things. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try this. I'm not sure how elemental weakness is gonna feel, so we're gonna try this. Yep. Yep. Oh man, nobody's winning tonight.
Feast on flesh.
Nope, I died. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. I don't think I can do elemental weakness because of how much extra damage I take from being in witch form. Okay, so now I know. I do honestly hope that they eventually rework these maps. These, like, narrow, like, passageways and stuff constantly being in your way. This doesn't make it fun.
None can oppose me.
You know why I experimented there? I had it already leveled up. So I wasn't going to lose any XP. But I didn't know how those elemental maps were going to feel. I assumed that it probably wouldn't be good. But I was right. When does endgame pop? Did you complete the wait, are you doing maps, Nuns? You just have to complete the quest at the very end of the game?
Another corpse to serve.
Oh my god, I missed one. Can I go back up through there? I can. Thank goodness. Imagine if I had to run all the way back around. Oh my god, I would have been devastated. Devastated.
On flesh.
So... Okay, so maps is... That is endgame. You mean this right here? Maps is endgame. You're already there. Is somebody that is watching when I've been putting the maps and stuff into the guild stash, is somebody going through and taking them? Which is perfectly fine. I just was, because as soon as I've been putting them in, they've been disappearing. That's what they're there for, to take. I wasn't sure if it was somebody watching or if people are just in the stash that often. Oh, did you see what it did to that? It gave all good ones, which are what? Prefixes? Yeah, it gave all prefixes. Huh. I think it's probably just a quest that you had to complete. Do you get to maps from your hideout or from guild hideout? Or where do you go to get the maps? Oh, I hate this one. What a bummer. The only upside to this one is that it is just a straight line. But this right here, like, you have to completely interrupt everything that you're doing, your whole flow, in order to turn those on. And the map is so big that you don't want to just, like, leave them. So you have to go back and do this.
Feast on flesh.
That's awesome, Orlando. Did you see what I got up and running now? We got it. Finally got it to work. Are you gonna put your build into a planner, Orlando? Oh no. That was really, really bad. And I think I might have used not enough potions. Well, I definitely know that I'm not going to do that one again. But I have to do that one. Of course I have to do that one. Oh, brutal. I have to get my warrior leveled up, though. Yeah, sure. This is why I hate this one map. Because, like, now I have to just waste demon form. It's got such a long cooldown on it.
Feast on flesh.
What a pain. What a pain. I'm still waiting. Orlando's gonna have to carry me until my demon form comes back up. Oh, you did go into shield charge. Wait, does it go behind you? Interesting. Huh. Why does the shield charge go behind you?
It's about time.
Okay. So you just charge past things then, and everything dies then. Yeah, I'm gonna catch back up with you. Alright, let's see. So you charge into a wall then.
Feast on flesh. It's pretty funny to see. Time to consume.
So that you said that that's gonna just keep getting bigger, Orlando, that explosion? What makes it bigger?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, blowing everything up on the whole screen. Hey, Ricky. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream
Hello,
was
my
amazing.
friend. Stay a while
Thank you
and
so
listen.
much, Boop, for the follow. For everybody that is just joining us, I am Ecliptus. I have been bouncing back and forth between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile. Currently on Path of Exile right now. Thank you for the shout out. Ricky is awesome. If you guys have not gone and follow, absolutely go do it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. This was hey, welcome in. Thank you, Boot. Thanks, Lotus. This was a little challenge that we did, a little goals that we set in November and December. And if we hit those goals, I was going to dye my beard, and we hit those goals, so my beard is now dyed. But I have to show you, Ricky, this witch build. Before you run off, if you're going to run off, you just have to see this witch build really quickly. This witch build is bewitching. Let me just grab a 15 here, and we'll get this all set up. Dark Lotus. I have to be very careful, though, because I can only take very specific ones. Okay. I think this one should be okay. Ah, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. It's the worst when that happens. It really is. It's terrible. Oh, Merlander, you dropped. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Watch, I die. This build is very easy to die with because we're running Demon Form Witch. But this is the build right here. Going shopping for a new weapon. Nice, okay. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you guys think? It is very, very finicky. I will have a build guide out for it tomorrow. And it is very, very difficult to set up. Not set up. So it actually is not a very super expensive high-end build. But you have to have very specific stats, and the stats aren't really super hard to get or very expensive to do. But if you don't have those specific stats, you die. I died so many times trying to get this build set up. So many times. And I bought some of the wrong gear, so I had to go back and rebuy gear and stuff. So, but it's up and running. This is a tier 15. I went and I found a tier 16 boss and melted it. And it took me a long time to, like, I've been working on this for 2 days now. Yeah, isn't it crazy? It's taken me that long to get it all set up. But now that it's set up, I feel a lot more confident with it, but it is very, very easy for me to die. Because I'm doing damage to myself, and not a little bit of damage, but a lot of damage. So if I slip up once, or if I get to use my potions, or whatever it is, I'm dead. And there's no stopping it. So right now, so if you see on the very top of the screen, I have 130 stacks. So that, you see I almost died there. I had to pull back my my attacks. Those stacked is like 27% increase or 24% increased damage to spells every stack that I gain. So right now I'm at 150 stacks of like 124%. Not at most maybe 2 or 3, Carly or Callie. Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? So if I don't find monsters, I actually have to pop out of witch form. But I also didn't spend a single divine itself. I actually only spent exalted orbs. Because I didn't need to actually spend a divine on anything. So I put it together with exalted orbs only. And it just doesn't really even need to get any better. I did have a perfect jeweler orb that I found that I used. So that not necessary, but it does make them do like a little bit of extra damage. Oh, there it is. I'm running short on waystones, so I have to pick up like all of the waystones that I find. But there you go. That is the build. Oopsies. So your potions actually, Comet Mommy, yes. Your potions actually stack. So if you use, so you see how my potions are empty? They're actually queued up and waiting to be used as soon as I take damage. So yeah, so that's it right there. The damage actually, you can't even see it because it comes right from Barrier Invocation here. Hey, Angel. So Barrier Invocation is what is casting all of the comets. So these comets right here are casting from taking damage to my energy shield, which gives me stacks of Barrier Invocation, which lets you cast comet. I'm good, Angel. So that's a tier 15 map. You just run. Now, I have a incomplete planner for it. I'm going to get this out and running. But my chat was telling me cast on freeze was broken at the beginning of... Yeah, so this isn't even cast on freeze. This is Barrier Invocation casting Comet. And what I showed everybody earlier, I put Spark, I put Fire, hey, open, or Fireball, I put Winter's something or other, and you can use all of them. Whatever spell you want to use, you put it in, and it works. I lit up the whole entire room with what's it called? With Spark. The more that you're in the witch form, the more damage it does. So as the run went on, you got more and more and more damage. It's pretty crazy. I actually have a breach and a boss here if you guys want to see it. And I'll do it on tier 16. Now, there is a very high chance that I die right away. Oh no, I can't do this one. It's got elemental weakness. So the downside to this, I'm actually up late. But yes, I know. So the downside to this build is that you cannot run any elemental weakness at all because you're taking fire damage. And all of the elemental damage is converted to fire damage. So if you have any elemental weakness whatsoever, you're dead. Okay, why is it 77 again? Oh, that's right. So, and then you can't run these here either. Let's see. Elemental weakness. Players have less cooldown. Oh wait, no, cooldown recovery rate I can run. Oh, I can do that one. You can't do life recovery, like energy shield. So there are a couple where like your energy shield cooldown is bad, so you can't run those at all. Hey, what's up, Gunther? Elemental weakness doesn't work. Burning grounds, I died so fast. Crazy. Oh, this one had burning grounds also. This one has... Oh, that one's okay. Let's try this one here. Hopefully. Hopefully, I don't think that... Yeah, that cooldown recovery rate won't affect it. Alright, let's try this. This is a breach. We'll do breach, corruption, and map boss. So not yet money, but normally the way that it works is a week before the PTR, or a week before the season launches, that's when they'll do like the PTR, or that's when they'll do the patch notes and stuff from the PTR. That's when they'll do the campfire chat. We still got some time. Yeah, Burning Ground is pretty crazy. And because I'm taking so much fire damage and damage to my life already, it's pretty crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow over here. Welcome over. Thank you. So you can, technically, I could, if I wanted to, press and hold Barrier Invocation. And if I did that, I would melt like crazy. I did see Angel, but I actually don't need any help with the stream. I actually got a whole team that helps me out with it. They do a whole bunch of graphic design work and video editing for me. And we have a really big community in Discord that, so I don't really need help building a community either. So we should be good. Okay. So I want to try and find a breach with stacks up. I want to not have to pop out of demon form, because then I'll also have all of this extra damage and spell damage that we'll have. Twitch changed languages on you. Oh, interesting. I also want to find the boss with this on here. What was that? See, this is the downside to it. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. This is the downside to this build, is you can literally blow up in just a second. I don't know what that was, though. Did I get hit by something? It didn't look like I got hit by something. Maybe I did. That's a bummer. I wanted to get into that breach and that boss. We'll go try another one. I know, Angel. That's why I said I don't need any help with the stream. So I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I knew you were. Okay. So let's go hop back in, and we'll put this into here. Okay, so... That's a bummer. Let me go see if there's another breach that I can get into. Got Grim Dawn. Oh, yeah, you remember you were saying that you were waiting for Grim Dawn to come out. Oh, here, actually, we can do a boss here. We'll do a map boss. Let's just go do this here. Monsters are evasive is fine. Wait, is that 3? So hard to read the prefix and suffix thing. Oh. Okay, there we go. Nothing. Okay. Rare and death effects. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I have no idea what killed me there. Alright, we'll go do another boss. Get some more tier 15 maps.
Feast on flesh.
So you have to cast a couple times in order to get your potions to be able to be used, and then once the potions are able to be used, that's when you can start casting this. But you have to wait until they're cast. You have to make sure that you keep your potions at 0. You want to make sure that you're taking advantage of all of that stuff. And, like, whenever you need to be healed, the potions are going off. Let's find the boss. Find the boss really quick. The amount of times that I died trying to set up this build was... I'm still dying, but I'm not dying as much now. But it is so fragile. If you do one thing wrong, you're dead. And it's because you lose life. You're losing life while you're in witch form. So it's doing a lot of damage to you. Where is the boss? Oh, I just killed something. I didn't even know where it was. Okay. Oh, dead end. Story of my life in this game. Dead ends. Everywhere. Oh, I'm sure it's going to. I know that this was some... people were saying that this is actually a build that's in Path of Exile 1. So I think it is working as intended, but it'll probably get, like, nerfed down a little bit. Probably the amount of damage, or maybe the cast speed, or something like that, I don't know. But it'll probably definitely. But the good news about it is if you want to try it, it's really not one of the most expensive builds out there. But if you do want to try it, just know you're probably going to die. I mean, you probably are a better gamer than I am. Anybody that's trying it out, but I've died so many times just getting it set up. Oh my god, is it really up in that corner that I missed? Yeah, that is also a problem. Leveling is taking so long. I was heading the right direction, I think. I really don't want to lose this form. Okay. Yep, I was heading the right direction, too. Oh, it's gonna take forever for this guy to... Oh, no. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna have to pop out of witch form. Oh, this would have gone so much faster. That would have been over in a second. Hi, Cloud. How's it going today? That would have been over, like, in a second if I had gotten there with all my stacks up. Man. Oh, well. That's okay. You need, yes, you need at least 6. 7 makes a pretty big difference for, or 8 makes a difference for survivability. Honestly, yes, that is very true, Peaky. It's like really high risk, high reward build. So let me show you guys what I mean by killing yourself, and I can do it in a place where I don't actually kill myself, but I can simulate where I would have been killed. So you can actually test the build here. For anybody that wants to try and put it together, don't go out into the open, but you can do it here, right? So I can simulate all of it here. So if I just hold this button, I would have died right there. That's how fast it is. No life. Just dead. So if I get this build up and running again, right, and I do it correctly, now I've used my whole flask, right? And all I'm doing is clicking. If I hold it down, look at the life on the energy shield. And I just came out of it, and I died. So if you play this build and you do that, and you do one thing wrong, if you tap too fast, you're dead. So before you set this up and before you get going, but if you look at the gear here, I don't know if this is necessary. I actually don't think that it is. I think you might be able to run something other than this. The chaos resistance is nice, but you need spirit on your gem or on your amulet plus the damage reduction recoup from life. You need to run the ghost writhe. Then for the belt, you need flask gain charges per second, at least 35% increased flask recovery rate, and that's pretty much it. You need to have max fire resistance. And then you need 135 dexterity and about 193 intellect. So that's what you need. And then you do need at least 6 points of ascendancy. Preferred 8, just because you gain a ton more survivability. Because you cannot use a main hand and an offhand for this build at all. You can't. When you go into demon form, they become invulnerable or ineligible, and you can't use them, so you don't get the stats from them. So you have to be able to fill out everything that you need within these pieces of gear here. So you have to get all your stats here, and then for your resistances, if you cap everything else out, that's okay. But if you have 8 points of your ascendancy, everything gets converted right here. So you only need to cap out your fire and your chaos resistance, and that's it. So, but yeah, it's a pretty insane build. Damage is really, really high, especially if you can maintain witch form all the way through. It's pretty nasty. All right, I'm gonna go raid everybody. I am pretty tired, so I'm gonna go raid. I will have a build guide out for this tomorrow. So if you guys haven't yet, go to the YouTube page, hit subscribe right there, because I will post it there. I will also be posting it in Discord as well, so if you guys want to hop into Discord as well. So we're gonna go raid. Wait. All right, thank you, thank you. Wait, why don't I see him on? Did he get off? Oh no, there he is. Okay, good. All right, cool. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Have a